Hello there.
Rumel. 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 Rumel.
Hey, turn my headphones up a little bit. I can't hear it.
Is this good?
Hey, turn up my microphone. I got something to say. Yeah. Catching all these dittos until they go.
Hello, Alpha. What's up, everybody?
Take a link. You think you have more swag than me, man? You cannot be serious. I hit this leper berry.
I've updated the stream even more. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, how's it going? And we have a Rumel button.
Rumel.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with the cadence of the song, sadly. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a good day.
Rumel.
What? Whoa. What? Whoa. I'm kind of tired today. I'm not gonna lie. I did a lot. I accomplished a lot of things, same as yesterday, and I think it's just getting to me. Also, yesterday's stream was such a fucking disaster. I spent the entire time looking for an Adamant synchronized mon, and I did not get one. So that's I guess what I'm doing today is just, you know, trying to not throw myself in this pit right here. Trying to stay locked in for long enough to escape from my current jail of my own making. It is of my own making. But hello everybody, welcome back to another Ironman. Welcome to day 5, I think, of the Ironman. What are we on? Yeah, day 5. The wild Ironman. It definitely doesn't feel like day 5. It feels like day 2 still, because I haven't made any progress really since then. Oh boy. Dormammu have come to bargain. Yeah, for real. We are in that hell. What's up, Aerodynamic? Welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome back to me, to this hellhole. I'm going to pop a super lure. I did buy some more Pokeballs, but I am almost out. So that's a little scary. Also, are you on the right sound? I don't think you are. There we go. Yeah, back in this hell. We're going to be running back and forth for as long as it takes. The fact that I've seen 68 Munas plus Musharna is unbelievable at this point. It's basically all I was saying last stream is I cannot believe that I'm still here. I cannot believe this is still happening. But you know what? We carry on. We do what Gimli would do.
And they call it a mine. A mine.
We keep mining. All right, Musharna, Rock Smash. Wow, it really doesn't do any damage. That's fine. Defense drop is actually going to help here. Yeah, the search for the Syncmon goes on. I would love for it to stop. I want out. I want out of this prison. Oh, it's been such a long grind. I really did not think that it was going to take this long. I've done 3,000 encounters since I beat Hoenn. And I've only gotten through, what, 3 gyms of Unova? Crazy. Crazy times. All right, let me swap over to Attica here. Put this to sleep. Also, let me know if music is too loud or too quiet. I had to fuck around with audio settings yet again. So let me know how things are sounding, if my voice is too loud, if it's too quiet, if you can't quite hear me, if something's buzzing. There's a catch event going on in Kanto right now. Okay, good shout, Scooty. I do not have Kanto unlocked on the Ironman, so sadly I can't participate. But that's cool. Good luck to everybody that's participating. I would love to take part in basically every catch event that I can on the Ironman. But right now I'm locked in storyline progress, hell. Hardy nature. We keep going. We keep going. It's low, but good enough to notice there is music, and your voice is beautiful as always and loud and clear. Okay, good. Let me turn it up because the music's kind of loud for me. Let me turn up the thing in OBS. Yo, Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or Emmy Lucina. I don't know what that is supposed to be. It's not Emmanuel. I read it in my OBS first. It's definitely not Emmanuel. Emmy, or whatever your name is. Sorry for butchering it. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follows. Oh, damn, I forget to run ads at the beginning. I need to make sure I'm remembering that every stream. I'm trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Because it's going to turn on pre-rolls in 7 minutes here. Damn Twitch. I'll take a break in a bit. Run some ads and we'll get rid of the Twitch pre-roll. Imagine having ads. Yeah, it couldn't be alpha. They got that egg, the subscriber badge. I need to update my subscriber badges, honestly. It's been such a long time. Okay, our 69th Muna. Nice. Let's see if we can actually get something. Yeah, shout out to Aboja. Was it a gift from Aboja? That makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you for watching the Heracross video and coming in here. Thank you for the GGs as well. I'm very, very happy about it. I'm not on my Heracross account right now. I'm doing a Wild Ironman challenge, but yeah, that was such a cool shiny to get. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it happened on stream too, during Shiny War. Absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up, Burrito? Hello, hello. Welcome back, my goat. Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. If it's not the 69th Muna, is there a point in which we will ever get the Adamant sync? I don't know if it's possible. What also sucks is if I get the Adamant sync, or I get the Adamant and it's not sync, it's the other nature. I'm gonna have to go farm up 30k now because I've spent so much looking for it. I genuinely think I've spent close to 100k looking for a synchronized mon at this point. Maybe that's overselling it, but I've thrown so many Pokeballs. Can't wait for official Shiny War Larvitar shiny, true and real. I would love that. That would be sick. I bet Larvitar would be worth a fair bit of points too in War. That'd be awesome to hit. Okay. 69th Muna caught. Let's see them stats, baby. Impish. Yet another Impish. That's fine. I'm expecting to be here for hours. Yesterday when I went live, I was like, let me catch this alpha real quick, and then I'll get a synchronized mon real quick, and the bulk of stream is just going to be me doing storyline runs, or the storyline of Unova the whole time. Instead, I spent the entire time running back and forth looking for an Adamant synchronized mon and failing to catch one. All of these Muna encounters are from that one session as well, because I was initially at the Abra spot. Sweet. Take out the Pat Rats. We'll hopefully be able to stun the Muna. Or paralyze the Muna. Okay, never mind. We're Parahacks. That's fine. I got a few more turns before I'm going to be able to throw a Pokeball anyways. I have failed a couple of catches, which is really haunting me now, looking back, because I'm like, that was the Adamant one for sure. Must have been. What level is Zangoose? 24. I know it gets False Swipe at level 29. I could just level it up. Might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Should have probably done that yesterday, but I was just so locked in on this grind. I do have the candy from the alpha. That is a good shout. I forgot about that. That's cool. That's like the first candy I got on the account. Yeah, that's a really good shout, Arrow. I'm gonna pop that. Get a proper false swipe on. Yet another timid Muna. That's fine. I wish I had been. I'm starting to keep all of them now, but I wish I had been doing that since the beginning. Of just keeping every single catch that I get on the way, just because it's so ridiculous. I have a lot at this point, I'm sure. But I'm excited to see at the end how many of each I have. Sadly, the candies are only going to get me 2 levels. I don't know if I want to use them. I might just... Going back to Hoenn would take so long. Alright, I'll just use them, and when I get there, I get there. I'll just try to, like, attack other things, maybe. Crush Claw. I don't know if I want that. Slash is probably going to be better. Alright, everything that's not Amuna is going to get sunned. Hello, Purloin. Would you like to get sunned? How much XP are we getting from this spot? Ooh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Now I'm just gonna run. I shouldn't have my stun Spormon in the lead anymore, just because he is paralyzed. I wonder if I should run at Gamba on how long it's going to take me to get the Adamant Mon. Genuinely might be here for a very long time. How long was the stream yesterday? Like 4 or 5 hours? But I was here in the spot? Utterly brutal. Okay, another Muna. I don't think I can attack it with any move that I have on Zangoose, though, sadly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Surf is gonna one-shot it regardless. Let's swap on over. Yo, what's up, Soul? Hello, hello. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Going well, which just chilling? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was scared for a second that I crit and killed there. I just lowered its defense and I didn't notice. That's fine. It's kind of perfect, actually. Yeah, so I'm just trying to catch an Adamant synchronized Mon. It's not going particularly well. You're hatching eggs in your main right now. Hearing the egg hatching breaking effect. Think they're mine. I'm not hatching eggs, no. It might just be the song or something else. I don't know. I don't hear any egg hatching at least. Let's throw a Pokeball. So it's just like Ironman plus wild catches only, or like I'm not allowed to breed any Mons together, so I have to catch it perfect and ready to go. And then the Ironman is just no trading, no GTL. So the synchronized Mon is very, very necessary for it, for the run. I just can't believe it's taking this long to get. It's been like a 3-day process. Really, I've been looking for an Adamant routes that I could use as a synchronized Mon since the start, but yeah, taking the self-sustain account to the next level for real. It's been a really fun departure from the main account just because it's doing all the things that I never do on the main, basically. Like, I can't remember the last time on the main account I was catching Pokemon outside of, you know, the odd catch event. It takes on a whole nother level of masochism. It really does. I've been sitting here for like 10 collective hours, maybe 15 collective hours, just trying to get an Adamant Mon. Like, it's crazy. I can't believe it. What are my encounters at? So we're at 73 Muna, 7 Musharna, 30 Abra, and routes I did a lot before I had the encounter counter. But I know it was quite a bit of routes. Yeah, I think all the routes are not on this encounter counter. Or there's some routes. 13 routes are on the encounter counter still. But man, oh man. Specific rule set, something similar to what Woomy does to unlock regions. Okay, cool, cool. I kind of was gonna do something like that, similar to Woomy's restriction, at least like a region restriction, where I was gonna try to catch a perfect Mon before moving on to the next region. So like lock myself in the region. And the first one I was gonna go for was routes, but then I realized that I basically fucked myself by going Hoenn first. So it might be easier to go back to Hoenn. The problem was I was in Hoenn and people said it might be easier to go to Muna, and so I came all the way over here. And also now at this point I just think it'd be cooler to get a I just think it'd be cooler to get a Muna, just because it's a less common synchronized Mon. The thing is, I wouldn't do routes, because routes is very like rare in that spot. I would do Abra. Abra is pretty common, and I have a Trapinch that I can catch them with. But catching Abra with Trapinch is about the same as the Muna spot. It's almost identical in the encounters that I was getting, so I think Muna might be slightly better with lures, because I can get Musharna too. 5 times forward to unlock second region, 3 times forward for third, fourth is a rare, or third single for fourth and a rare for fifth. That's cool. Yeah, that's hype. I don't have really any like shiny hunting goals or anything like that on this account. If I get shinies, cool, but mostly I'm just going for those wild caught, you know, semi-comp to comp ready mons. Ironman is not exactly the same as a Nuzlocke or similar to a Nuzlocke. Your mons don't die or anything. Ironman is just no trading with other people, no GTL. So you can't use the marketplace, you can't trade with other players, which is how a lot of PokeMMO goes. You know, that's the whole economy is a big part of the game. So in the main on the main account, you know, whenever I need anything, I just open up the GTL and buy it. On this account, I'm gonna have to catch it myself. And normally with an Ironman, you would be able to breed your mons together to create better mons. You know, you'd be able to create 5 times 31 if you caught enough breeders. But I am restricting myself even further on this and doing wild catching only. Yeah, getting a raid ready shiny Pokemon would be pretty cool. It wouldn't be that hard as well to get a raid ready mon. I've already gotten a couple on the main. Like my Darmanitan was Adamant 2 times out the gate, so that was really cool. It all starts with getting a synchronized mon. I can't synchronize for an Adamant routes without, you know, this. It's interesting too, because oh no, I don't want to release. I'm trying to stockpile them. Yeah, as long as I could get the right nature or a decent nature, I would use the shiny for raids. A lot of raids you can do with even without plus tack nature perfect stats. Like a lot of the earlier ones, you can cook them easy. Oh shit, double Muna. One of these is Adamant, and it's gonna be the one I don't pick. That don't do this to me. It's the female one. Trust. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Out of Rock Smash PP. Run a Gamba on which? I could maybe run a Gamba. I don't know if it's worth it. Last week my Litwick came with mild, unlucky. I mean, still decent. My Litwick rolled modest, which was hype, but it also took 100 plus encounter, or 100 plus thousand encounters, which was not fun. I was already making that joke yesterday, Soul. I was like, I'm literally gonna get a shiny first before the Adamant Sink. I am gonna run a Gamba. I lied. It's okay. The other one was the Adamant one. It's kind of just how it goes. Okay, so let's say before 3 hours of stream pass. All right, I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the clock. So get your Gamba guesses in. If you believe that I will get it in the next essentially 2.5 hours. Surely in the next 10 catches. Now that I've started the Gamba, that would probably be how it would go. Because now it would inconvenience me as a streamer, you know? Forgot I was trying to attack these guys. But yeah, we're half hour into stream, so the 3 hour mark of stream, I will cut off the Gamba then. If I don't have it already. 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, nighty night. Have a good one.
Phil.
He fell asleep.
Phil.
Have a good one. Kind of request the 7 other people to vote no. Yeah, so make sure you get your Gamba guesses in before you leave. You gotta take Alpha's points. He's a poor believer. He doesn't know the pain that I'm gonna go through. I need to find a way to stream earlier in the morning. It just takes me so long to get ready for the day, you know? I've got too many things I need to accomplish before stream. I feel bad streaming when everybody's just has to go to sleep. Just a good gambler cope. Okay. Okay. Night slash. I don't remember if cut was safe. I want to say it wasn't, but maybe I'm crazy. I usually lose Gambas, so I voted no just for you. I actually appreciate that. That is the pro chatter strat. Using your bad luck to help the streamer out. Giga chat, I appreciate it. Don't imprison my freaking moves. That's the one thing I don't want you to do, Muna. Well, that or raise your special defense. I guess all of the moves that you click are annoying. Except for Lucky Chant. Lucky Chant is the best move you click. Bro, my chair is like sinking, I swear to God. How much damage did I just do? Has it used Lucky Chant? Has not Lucky Chanted. I'm not going to attack it again. Oh, hey, Lucky Chant. Thank you. Now I can attack you again. Well, actually, I might high roll. I might high roll and kill. I still don't want to. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball. Fuck this. Can't deal with being para-haxed. Do you have Poison Heal? I gotta poison this thing somehow. Another timid nature sync. That's like my 7th. Oh god. I remember the first time I got a timid nature sync, I was like, sweet, that's checked off, hell yeah. And then I've just gotten so many more. Oh, Alpha, you're right. I should just buy one off the GTL to sync one. That would be so much easier. It's okay. I'm just storing up all my bad RNG right now, and then I'm going to go turbo lucky whenever I'm using the synchronized mon. I'm just going to get Adamant 3 times, you know, first try. Fuck you, Purloin in particular. Yeah, you gotta front load your bad RNG. You never want to end on the bad streak. That doesn't feel good. I just cannot believe it's a 1 out of 25 that I'm failing. Logic almost made me demote in Overwatch the other day. I can't end on a loss. Yeah. Sometimes with Overwatch, you really need to end on a loss. Sometimes it's just not your day. Am I failing to attack this Patraff or something? For some reason? What happened? Oh, it double protected or detected. That's annoying. Oh. Tiredness, leave my body. We have a lot of stream to go. Rash nature. Okay. We keep it going. Almost at 3,000 encounters. Dear God. 3,000 encounters since I beat Hoenn. Just gotta hit the 1 out of 25. Yeah, exactly. That's all I gotta do. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go to random.org. 1 out of 25. Generate. 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 Okay, I hit it in 10. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's just my PokeMMO RNG. It's not the RNG of the world. It's not the randomness of the world. It's my RNG. Hello, Mist. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. No, I confused it. That actually tremendously sucks. Hopefully it doesn't kill itself. But what's up, Mist? Welcome into the stream.
Rumel.
Please get in the ball, Muna. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Thank you. Quirky nature. All right, we keep going. There's a gamba going right now on whether or not Adamant Pokemon are real. And I'm really thinking no. Oh, Shuckle Day and Johto. Hype. I really want to get a shiny Shuckle now that I was on Team Shuckle. Be a fun memento of that time. And there's our 3,000th encounter since completing our first region. Most of those encounters have been either EVing or running back and forth looking for adamant Pokemon. Yeah, I did a catch event for around 100 encounters. And then it looks like the Mighty Yena 270 and the Linoon 489. Those are the only like hoarding that I did for EV training. So like about 2,000 encounters of singling since I since I completed the first region. That's insane. And I have gotten a couple of Adamant Pokemon during that time, but none of them have been synchronized mons. Probably also... Oh, now I've got 7 lures left. The super lures last a lot longer. Our 80th Muna as well. Okay, here we go. Dude, Mist, you would maybe get a kick out of this. I have I've gotten myself a soundboard, or rather I've made myself a little soundboard. And I didn't know how to set it up because it's my Stream Deck. I didn't necessarily know how to use it. So I just wanted to fuck around, test it a bit. And so I used the sounds that I had, which a lot of them were just out of context clips of Pat and Aboja streams that have been collected over the years. I can't use sealed Psybeam, that's fine. Let me mute my music. Hold on. I have so let's go through. We have Jorkin is tasteful.
Jorkin is tasteful.
Thanks, Aboja.
The longer you edge, the bigger the fucking burst.
True. Truer words have never been said. Petrowski, what else would you like to tell us, Pat?
Everybody knows that I love meat, okay?
Yep, okay, yep, absolutely. Anything else, Pat?
Okay, I'm bricked up. Fuck it.
Okay, great.
Like yo mama's pussy being dry.
Okay, oh my god!
That's a really good one.
Petrowski is a Pokemon MMO 3D streamer / YouTuber who is a large advocate of masturbating.
I love that one so much.
Petrowski is a Pokemon MMO 3D streamer / YouTuber who is a large advocate of masturbating.
That's the button I'm gonna press anytime someone asks who's Pat.
I ate mold today. My bad, chat.
A classic. There's that. I think that's all of the ones I have, and then I've got a bunch of other random bullshit.
Hello there.
But yeah.
Jorkin is tasteful.
That's probably my favorite one. The what the fuck from the Voltorb flip? Okay, I'll add it to the list. I've been slowly adding it, and now I need to like work on sorting my Stream Deck because it's a little hard to get to everything. And then of course I have this.
Rumel.
You know, the classic.
Rumel.
We love that. Rumel. I don't even know how he fucking hits that. I mean, I need to take voice coaching lessons so I can hit the...
Rumel.
I feel good about this Muna in particular. I don't know why. I feel like this Muna's got good vibes. Surely it won't disappoint me. I need you to click Lucky Champ so I can hit you one more time. That's not a Lucky Champ. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a ball. I can't be fucked with trying to hit Stun Spore right now. Come on, Muna. I know you're the one. I know you're the one. All these other Munas, they were jokesters, they were pranksters, they were non-believers. And you can go fuck yourself with all the rest of them. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Surely this is the one. All in. Oh, shit. What up, what up, what up? Hello, Katic. Katic. Swap over. Yeah, I don't know if Adamant synchronized mons exist, but I sure hope to God that I can catch one soon. Okay, you're raising your special defense. That's cool. That's hype. That means I can hit you with Psybeam. Lucky Chant is cool and hype as well. That means I'm not going to randomly crit and kill you. We'd love to see it. That's actually also fine. I don't mind that. Ooh, confusing it on the last hit is really unfortunate. It hurt itself with the confusion. I'm going to throw... I don't have any good balls. I'm going to throw a Pokeball, I guess. If this kills itself with the confusion, I'm going to kill myself in the confusion in-game in Minecraft. Okay, let's see. Naughty Nature. Sadly, I already have a Naughty Nature sync. I think I have numerous, actually. Oh wait, I should just surf these. Yes, yes. Don't detect like a nerd. Okay, so my fly to dodge the surf did not end up working. But that's fine. Still making gamer moves. Yeah, Gamba's half over. If anyone's joining now or has points left over, you got about 15 minutes left on the Gamba. And I'm 40 minutes into stream as well. Which I guess everyone can see that, but if that affects your answer. Another double Muna. Okay, which one is it, chat? Right or left? Boy or girl? Which one we catching? Left? Okay. I trust you, chat. Right? Well, okay, wait, hold on. Now we have to run a poll. There's disagreement. Two minutes on the clock. Neither run. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna go get a drink and I'm gonna be right back. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Hurting my channel points. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still gonna... We're still gonna catch it. It's still gonna happen. What's up, Baklava? Sorry, I was muted. Also ads, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. So, what's the poll? What are we at? Right All Night has won. Surely it's just because people believe in alliteration. All right, we kill the left. We catch the right. $84 Munas, man. 84 Munas. It's just not right. How on God's green earth have we come so far? We've tried so hard, we've got so far, and in the end, it has not really mattered. Surely this is the one. Chat believed in it. Chat chose it. It's chat's fault if it's not Adamant. Impish nature. Damn. Damn. It did have a 31 though. So it still might have been the one of choice. Here's the other one. Apparently it didn't run very far away. Miss, you were correct. You did say run. Technically, we'll never know if what the other one was, but you knew it wasn't the right, at least. Dude, this Muna is attacking. Wants violence. I thought you wanted a 31, so I was right. Adamant was definitely the left. Fuck you, Alpha. That is not allowed. You have to stick with your choice. You were the original. You were the original right defender. Yo, Trico TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that. Man, a wide lens would go so hard. Or not being paralyzed would go so hard. It's a problem with trying to paralyze synchronized mons. You get synchronized. Alright, Muna. Turn adamant. I know that you're not adamant right now, but I want you to turn adamant. I want you to create an adamantness within yourself. Embrace the adamantness. That is, I have the most amount of relaxed nature, I think, of all of them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Looking for some PokeMMO friends? Hell yeah. I mean, there's certainly some in chat here. They are very relaxed, yes. I wish I had kept all of the ones that I had been, all the ones that I've been catching this whole entire time. It'd be really interesting to see how many of each that I have. They are pretty adamant about not being adamant. There aren't many sync adamant even on the GTL? I guess not. I lost my weed. Oh no. Don't go to the hard stuff. I'm sorry you lost your weed, though. Found. Huge. Saved. Let's go. That is the problem with weed, is it usually makes you forget where it is. It is an unfortunate thing. Okay, lucky chance huge. That means I can confusion without any worries. Putting in the perfect range. Don't know what an Ironman challenge is. What are you currently doing? So an Ironman challenge is basically playing an MMO without engaging with the marketplace or like trading with other people. So in this game, you have the GTL, which I can show here, the Global Trade Center, or the Global Trade Link. So I can't use this, which is normally how you'd get good IV mons, you know, all of the items that you need, everything like that. You can get from other players, but Ironman challenge is doing it yourself. And I am doing a wild Ironman challenge where I am also, in addition to not using the GTL or trading with anybody, I am also not using any breeding, meaning I have to wild catch the mons myself. I have to catch them perfect, essentially. And right now, I'm on a crazy grind for an Adamant synchronized mon that does not exist. Weed does nothing. Also, weed fucking teleports. Yeah. It's powerful when it wants to be, you know? Jolly nature. I already have a lot of jollies, but that's about as close as you can get on the scale. That's almost what I want. Yeah, it's been a fun challenge, Trico. I've only been at it for like a week, but I'm having a good time. Aside from the fact that I cannot, for the life of me, get an Adamant synchronized mod. For whatever reason, it should not have been this hard. Every single Muna I've missed out on catching it must have been Adamant. That's the only way it makes sense mathematically. But even that is the most fucked unlucky odds imaginable. Yeah, honestly, Alpha, it is just a skill issue on my end. I really gotta up my game. Another Muna. Man, another good gamma to run would be, do I get the Adamant sync before 100 Munas? Mind you, the rate is 1 out of 25. So silly, Rumel, you should just buy an Adamant sync mod from the GTL. It's right there on the bottom corner. Oh! 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 Oh!
Rumel.
Thank you so much, miss. Imagine you get a shiny Muna that's Adamant. That would be really funny. If after all this, that's what happened.
Yeah, 5-head indeed.
Why not try to get people to do a gym challenge where we have 8 actual people as gym leaders? That would be fucking fun as hell. That's a really neat idea. Especially if you got, like, I don't know, cracked gamers to be the gym leaders. Just have it be a really fucking hard challenge. Bro, I am getting trolled. It's fine though. That's what my job is here. Oh, I didn't stun it. All right, I'll stun it. Maybe. I'll try. Ooh, okay, it hit. W. I only have 20 Pokeballs left as well, and very little yen to buy more. Bold nature. Minus attack is not what we want. Thanks, Muna, though. Thanks for playing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Goodbye. Have a good one. I'm definitely not getting tremendously salty at this. Oh. Just finished breeding EV trading. Nice, nice. Yo, shout out to you for actually working on your raid teams. Guess what I have definitely not done yet, Alpha. I was thinking about it the other day, which is better than I normally do. Normally, I don't think about it at all, but I was thinking about doing some progress on it. Instead, I made a YouTube video and worked on my stream, but, you know. People always want you to imagine good things. Imagine you go to 10,000 encounters, no adamant. That'd be real crazy stuff. That would be, you know, a YouTube video, at least. Sadly, that would take, you know, years off of my life. So I don't think I want to do that. I'm good, thanks. Thank you, though. Haven't even done a raid in PokeMMO. They're fun. The permanent raids are much more intense. The holiday raids that come around during the event season are a lot more chill, at least the initial ones. Want help making the team, willing to help? Maybe. The problem is that it would take effort for me to do that, even that, because I would have to figure out where I'm at in the breeding process. It's another timid nature, which is crazy. I've gotten so many timid natures. That's fine. We keep going. We carry on. I've gotten so many of every nature. I literally, when I logged on this morning, I was like, maybe in my drunken stupor, I caught an Adamant Mon and I didn't check it for some reason. And it's just sitting in my box this whole time. Nope, I searched. There's none in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're accurate in that tracking. The lucky chant is helpful, like that. I wish every mon that I tried to catch had a lucky chant. It actually might be useful for a synchronized mon. I got this low enough health. I'm just gonna try to catch it without stun spore. Cool. All right, now Muna number 89. Come on down. You are the second timid Muna in a row, and at least the third one that I've gotten today on stream. The price is wrong. Go away. A 1 times 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. I remember. I remember. That's the wrong word. I wonder how many 1 times and, you know, times zeros that I have. Because I've caught a lot of Pokemon at this point. Baklava, yeah. I just gotta get the Adamant Sync so that way I can catch the Adamant Sync. Have you tried synchronizing? Probably have to breed a 6 times 0. Yeah. I wish I could, like, I don't know, get some value out of all of these mons I'm catching, but with the challenge as I've set out, basically all of them are going to get released. 31s in all. You'd think by the end of this I would have a perfect Muna as well. Just making me realize how good Adamant is to have, like, as a synchronized, or really just synchronize in general, how good that is. Because on my main account, when I've been, you know, hunting for mons, you have the Adamant sync, you catch a bunch of Adamants. Turns out no Adamant sync, you're just fucking here for days. I could have done all of Unova and most of Johto by now. If not all of Johto as well. If I didn't lock myself to this particular challenge. Definitely up there with modest. I meant to say synchronize is goated, but whatever. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Muna number 90. Come on down. You are the next contestant on the Pokemon Are Not Adamant. You have a chance to win a special prize of being my most cherished Mon if all you can do is change your nature. Is that possible? Do you think you can do that? $90 Muna. I am cursed, Alpha. I've clearly pissed off the devs by starting an Ironman account. They locked me. They're like, fuck this guy. We're not going to get any RP from him now. I am cursed. I am Adamant locked. It is unfathomable how dry I'm going right now for this. Like, let me pull up the old calc real quick. So 91 Munas plus 7 Musharnas. Brief pause for this. Please be good. 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 Bold nature minus attack. Yet another bold nature. Bold nature. Oh boy. I'm gonna freaking end myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I remember I had 13 routes actually. But I've definitely caught more than that. I've definitely caught more than that. So I'm about 6 times over odds now. That's fucking disgusting, man. That's fucking disgusting. In terms of, if this was a shiny hunt, I would essentially be at 180k encounters with how dry I am for this Adamant synchronized Mon. I'm going this dry while also not catching like that efficiently. I'm going slowly because of my limitations. It's best to go 6k or 6 times over odds here rather than a shunt. I suppose that's true. I think it's about the same, but maybe I'm wrong. It's just me going dry and not accomplishing my goals. Yeah, get the bad luck out of the way here. I genuinely am gonna get a shiny before I get this. It's gonna happen. That's gonna be the Gambit next stream. Okay, that one's Psybeam felt a little weak. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Does it have a minus special attack nature? Maybe. Quirky. No, it's just got trash stats. It's a 3x3. That's cool. I think it's my second 3x3 that I've gotten on the Ironman, actually. right. No, number 93. This is technically 100 encounters of the Muna line. If you include the Musharna. Which is, you know, bonkers to think about. Is there an alpha or something? That's one. Alpha Persian Kanto, that's right. I do not have that region. Keeps having this thing happen where a rogue hair will fall on my face. I don't know which side it's from. Nice, we get that off. I'm in Kanto. Is Alpha supposed to be me? Listen, you chose your name. You gotta live with it. Hardy nature. Oh boy. What a hardy little Muna. Well, I hardly fucking give a shit about you. Go away. Yeah, it's the friends we made along the way. Absolutely. I'm getting so fucking tired of this. It's really gonna consume so much of the Ironman. It's just getting this Adamant synchronized mod. Almost 40 hours into the Ironman, dude. Oh my god. Hardy is technically plus attack. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Xerix? Hello, hello. Welcome back to hell. Muna hell. I hope you don't want any storyline progress today. Because, goddammit, it's not happening. Hell is getting burning earthed in BGC. Well, my hell is this. That being said, I did choose this life, and I could stop at any time, so my complaining really falls flat. It's pretty good Muna. Modest 2 times 30. Think your crazy time investment worth? Yeah, it's gonna be so worth. And the good news is that I have every other synchronized caught already. I have everything that I could ever want in terms of synchronized mons. As long as you don't need an Adamant one. You know, as long as you don't want Adamant. I've got like 6 timids, 17 relaxed natures, 3 or 4 modest, got naughty, I've got lonely, I've got brave, I've got bold. But if you want an Adamant one, my shop is closed to you, sorry. Shit, I'm kicking something. Yo, what's up, Torque? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. You haven't missed anything, don't worry. We're still here, still catching Muna. Are you sync Adamant for a mon you want to use, like at the moment, or is it just for the future? It's for, like, every mon that I want right now. I need sync for routes, I need it for Shroomish, and I need it for Croc, and I need it for any other mons that I want to use in storyline pretty much. Never fear, Rumel, I have arrived. Okay, Anakin. Thank you. Now that you are here, I can actually hit the Adamant sync. And it's gonna be on the Musharna, surely. Get your move hit. Thank you. Thank you. Sadly, y'all just missed the gamma to believe, but I appreciate the just raw belief. Really happy with my Burning Earth doubles team I finished today. Kind of diabolic with some of the fun guys involved. Hell yeah. I don't really PvP, but I've got mad respect for those that do. I'm gonna have a PvP arc on the Ironman, surely, if we get there. I might be just stuck in this jail forever. Manifesting over here. All right, thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best to catch as many Pokemon as I can. That's all I can do. Got any main goals for the Ironman challenge? I want the end goal is to have a bunch of raid ready Pokemon, which shouldn't be too hard to get those because I mostly just need plus nature, so like modest or adamant sync, and then decent stats for raid ready mons. But like the end goal, kind of the whole reason why I'm doing this is I think it'd be fun to wild catch a perfect comp ready team. I think that would be a lot of fun. Obviously you'd have to choose specific mons. You can't do some need egg moves or things like that. I that's so far down the line, I'm not really worrying about it though. But the first big thing that I want to get is a perfect catching Breloom. And what I would view as perfect is adamant nature, and then like 31 speed, 31 attack if possible, but really just like as high of attack as possible, and then as high of defenses as possible. Another modest nature. Like I said, I've got 4 or 5 of those, now like 6. Hell yeah. But yeah, the main goals are essentially just like get mons. Yeah, the roaming legendaries are going to be very nice for raids and PvP and things like that, just because I can change their stats after I wild catch them. Definitely going to be relying on those once I do get them, but it's crazy. I was like, maybe I can get Unova done and then get through Kanto. I'll be able to hunt for Zapdos this month. Haha. Haha. Man, I wish I was doing these encounters in Kanto for an Abra or something. I would have gotten the legendary by now. Done like 2K singles. God's app today. Wish you luck. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time to even like try, but it would be sick. Me and the time struggling on my main account to get the goals done. I mean, that can be a struggle too, depending on what goals you have. And also getting a main account off the ground is, you know, just as hard as an Ironman for the most part. At least when you're first starting out and don't have money. Yeah, the raids are also good for good comps when you need raid teams. Yeah, once I start catching alphas, it's going to be a lot easier. Just getting alphas with a guaranteed 2x31 roll, it's going to make that a lot easier. Ironman definitely harder. I guess what I mean by it is just going through the storylines. The Ironman plays a lot like just a regular account. It's just regular Pokemon. It's not that much harder. It is easier if you can just go on the GTL and buy whatever mons you need. That's like more convenient. But like, oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Fuck yes!
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Oh my god, it's over!
Let's fucking go!
It's over, finally! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Believers win! Believers win! It's terrible stats, but that doesn't matter. It's also forewarn, which means I need 35k. Oh, we hit it!
Let's fucking go!
Yes. Okay, it only took 100 Muna. Get me the fuck out of here. Give me the fuck. First try. Yeah, easy, easy. Oh my god, let me pay out the believers. That's JP Crawford from the Seattle Mariners saying.
Let's fucking go!
I think it's after a walk-off win. Prediction. Hell yeah. An hour and 17 minutes into stream. Look at all those Muna. Oh, interesting. They don't fit. Weird. All right, so I was at the start releasing synchronized mons that were like duplicates or just bad. I filled up an entire box since then, and also a good chunk of another box. Yeah, I have every nature now. I have every nature. So let's go through. Let's see how many. 3 Hardies that I have not released. I've definitely released some Hardies along the way. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 6. What's in box 3? Oh, that's shit. 6 Lonely. 3 Brave. Of course, we know just the 1 Adamant. 5 Naughty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Bold. 1 Docile, but I did release a lot of the neutral natures, so that's probably, that makes sense. 4, 5 Relaxed. I know I released hundreds more. I got mad and released them every single time they showed up. 5 Impish. 3 Lax. Let's see, the Timid. 6 Timid. I don't know if I released any Timid, but I might have. 4 Hasty. 1 Serious, but again, I released all the neutral natures, so that makes sense. Only 2 Jolly. The game was kind of out to get me, because Jolly and Adamant were the 2 ones that I needed the most to start off. That's crazy. 4 Naive. 5 Modest. Only 1 Mild. But then again, I might have released more. 1 Quiet. 3 Bashful. Sorry if this is not interesting content. I'm just very curious. 2 Rash. 1 Gentle. 2 Sassy. 2 Careful. I must have been releasing a lot of those. And then fucking 6 Quirky. All right, let's get my Adamant Mon. Let's lock it immediately. Does anyone want the Adamant Natured Synchronized Muna named after them? It is up for grabs. I should really make that a channel point redeem, but whatever. Yeah, so I caught 1 Adamant Shroomish, which has not the worst stats in the world, but definitely not good enough. Oh, I'm just so fucking happy. It's somewhat over. I have at least a Muna. I need to get it synchronized first. If no one else wants it, Turek, I'll give it to you. I think you've already named one. But no one else is claiming it, so fuck it. No one spoke up. So you get it. I'll take it. Okay, I do have to give it to Anakin. I do have to give it to Anakin. Yeah, you did name the Alpha Ditto, right? Yeah. Can we name it Krungus? I will name it Anakin. We can name something else Krungus. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Whatever. All right, now I have to go back to Hoenn to make some money. I need 30K. What about the Skyhopper part? I don't think PokeMMO is gonna like that part. Something tells me PokeMMO is not gonna vibe with that. I don't know. Oh wait, this is not the path. They do not. Wait, where the... Is this the way to go? No, you go down, right? I have more heinous names for Mons. You'll be fine. I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you, though. Kind of a nice ring to it, like King Arthur. Krungus the Adamant. It does have a nice ring to it. I do like Anakin the Adamant as well. Yeah, Krungus is a good name. Maybe I'll name this Sandile Krungus, because I need to get an Adamant Sandile now. Let me hit up this Pokemart, or PC. Can I ask a question, though? No, you can't, Alpha. How dare you ask a question about if you can ask a question. Where's Bingus at? Bingus is right here. Bingus might go. He's just too strong for the catching of Mons. He's too strong. He'll one-shot them. Bro, not having a bike is so brutal. Long live Bingus the Mighty, indeed. Indeed. Krungus, Bingus, and Schmingus? Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good names. I would take a duo of that. Hey, kitty. How you doing? We have a visitor. Hi. Welcome to stream. Do you want to be on stream? Hello. Oh, you want pets? Oh, I see why you're here. You want pets and you want to freak out while you're getting pet too. Yeah, this is Nyx. Hey, sweet Nyx. She knows she can get free pets if she shows up while I'm streaming. And also when I'm not streaming. Just kind of all the time, actually. Kitty. How are you doing? Is your day going okay? Do a flip. She could maybe do a flip. Both the cats love it when I fucking fling them. Just grab them and toss them up into the air on the bed. They fucking love it, man. I don't need to heal, I just need to pop in here. And I don't even need to pop in here, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna encounter any people on the way to the fucking docks from here. Just so worried about clicking the teleport ocarina button on accident and losing progress, which is crazy considering I definitely don't have a teleport ocarina or a teleport mon. Wait, no, not Sido. No, blimey. That would have been bad. Poem. Thank you. Okay, how do I make money? How do we make money, chat? Do I try to do a gym rerun with none of the mons that I need for it? Like, I don't even know of any rich trainers in Hoenn, really, other than the 2 rich trainers that I fight. Okay, so what do I have? I have a Marshtomp. That's probably gonna be the best option with EQ. Yo, what's up, Evie? Hello. Or Evie. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just having a chill, nice stream. I'm very happy that I just got an Adamant Synchronized Mon that I've been looking for days. So that's nice. I don't have Kanto, and I don't have a Payday Pickup Mon. So, probably not that. Yeah, this is Nyx, my cat. NYX, for those wondering on the spelling. She's named after the star and also the goddess of night. She doesn't love being picked up, necessarily, but she might say hi. Hi. Is this okay? You'll get pets if you stay here, I promise. Great. Before she claws me, say hi. The claws are out. She's really not a pickup cat. She's like, no, I will sit here at the same height as you. She really likes to be pet when she's on the bed and I'm in the chair. Like, we're on the same level. If I walk up to her when she's like just on the ground, she does not love that. The height difference. All right, good kitty. I gotta play some video games now. I have to play video games now. I can't keep petting you. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they like to be pet on specific locations or situations. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Back to the game. So I have my Marshtomp here, which has EQ. I could also give it Surf. But I don't know that I have much else, to be honest. Like Blaziken, the Sceptile, that, and I guess the Ditto. Oh, Pelipper. Hold on. Where's Pelipper? I have a Pelipper. Perfect. I have a Drizzlemon. So we lead Pelipper Marshtomp into a gym. Maybe that KOs. My favorite Pokemon is probably Routes right now, or delayed its final Evo. Larvitar and Wooper and Routes have been my favorite Pokemon for like my whole life, but this music is just a little bit too loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down. But yeah, it changes quite a bit, to be honest, between the 3 of them. I have amulet coins, but I don't think it's worth to pop them, considering I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do multiple runs, or like multiple gyms. Give that to you. And then, yeah, should I teach it Surf? Or just go EQ? We'll try. I don't know what exactly that is, Evie. Unless you're just talking about, in general, art of Pokemon. In which case, yeah, I guess. Let me go... I think I could do the Fire Gym. I don't have my Flying Mon on me. That's awkward. I can teach Pelipper Fly. Easy. Over... do actually want to keep Protect over Water Pulse, and then let's teach Surf over Payback. And I do want to teach Surf to you as well. I don't think I need Rock Slide anymore, but maybe I do. I'm going to get rid of Sludge Bomb. I might regret that later. Okay, let me go try the Fire Gym. No, I'm not interested. Thanks, though. I don't have commission money. I'm unemployed. Yeah, I might be able to EQ spam the Electric Gym. I might be able to get away with this. The problem is I don't know what level these gym leaders are going to be starting off at, so I might need to do leveling before I can take out a single one. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's do our first gym rerun on the Ironman, if you could even call it that. Really, I just need to take out 1 or 2 gyms. Does it scale with your team? I did not know that. I thought it was just immediately on a set level. I think it might still be on a set level, to be honest. Okay, sweet. Our Pelipper is slower, so we get the rain off. I'm going to Protect turn 1 and then Surf. Hopefully they attack Pelipper and not... Oh, we one-shot. This is easy. I can do a gym. I can do a gym, guys. Holy shit. The rain helps a lot. Having a Drizzle Pelipper already caught on the account is nice. It also came with its own Damp Rock, which I guess I could give it, but... Now the question is, do I keep clicking Protect? I think I do. And just hope it works. It failed. That's fine. Oh, sweet. Thank you for attacking the Pelipper and not not the Mon that I need. It seems like speed is going to be an issue for this. Wait, this is the wrong Mon. What am I doing? 128 speed, yeah. Thankfully, as we level up, it should get better. Shit, let's throw out the Ditto. See what we can get. The Rapidash, okay. I think Megahorn's gonna be the play here. It's probably gonna go down from the Surf, but... Oh, thankfully we made it rain to dodge the Solar Beam. Hell yeah. Okay, first gym done. Piece of cake, honestly. Now I wish I had popped an Amulet coin. Shit. I might actually be able to do some gyms. I really don't think it's worth to waste a coin right now. I'm only trying to get enough money to use my Syncmon. Yeah, I can't even farm him yet. I mean, it's going to be a while before I can farm him. But it's good to know that I can at least do scuffed gym runs. I just, like, take my time on or off stream, slowly going through each gym. My god, also, Precious Kitty is still just chilling. Which I do love. I love when she comes and hangs out with me when I'm gaming and things. Okay, so definitely Protect. That worked out well. And Surf. I don't know that it does. I think that's the problem with Hoenn, is it doesn't have that many trainers that are great to refight. I know there are a few rich-ish trainers that give, like, I don't know, 4K maybe? Just click the protect again. Hopefully it works. Okay, sweet. It did. What are the odds for protect failing on subsequent rolls? Oh shit, I actually don't want you to gain too many levels, Pelipper. Kinda need you to be slow. This does not say. Whatever. So I just swap BP directly into yen without selling items. Hoenn would be decent, not gonna lie. Hoenn's still decent. There's a big reason to start Hoenn on the Ironman, not gonna lie. Hoenn's still decent. I'm gonna double surf here. Bro, the surf going straight into my own Pelipper is so funny. Oh yeah, it goes down. I don't know why I didn't think that. Can't fool me. I'm not fooling you. I'm just showing you the truth. You just won't listen to reason. Oh, awesome. It tried to Thunder Punch me. Oh, I'm glad I clicked you. You're going to take out that Amistar for me. And I'm going to click Rock Slide. Glad I clicked it. Try to pull the wool over your eyes. Don't believe him. No, dude. Hoenn's based and cool and fun. Look at all the fun I'm having right now. Look at this. I'm able to take out the gym with fucking level 69, level 47 mons. It's easy. Best region. This is genuinely going so much better than I thought it would. It's probably because I just had the disastrous Muna catch of 2026 happen. But man, actually being able to do gyms already is super, super sick. Combustion Swarm. Let me go catch those. That's cool. I don't know if I believe it, Chief. You'll listen to reason. You'll listen to reason one day. I fucking guarantee it. Alright, let's go catch these combustions. Hopefully they don't have self-damaging moves, because I'm 100% going to fall swipe them. I need to buy more Pokeballs, too, after I do this. All good regions have decent malls. Fuck you, okay? It's the one downside about Hoenn. It's just the only downside about Hoenn. One of many, yes. No, it's the only downside. Hoenn is a region. I will not stand by Hoenn slander in my chat. This is ridiculous. Oh shit, it's got a Blaze Kick. That's a problem. I might need more balls before I even finish catching this horde, or the swarm. But why do I get horde and swarm mixed up so much? They are different things. Please don't bulk up as well. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch these combustion. I just remember that their catch rate is going to be so fucking scuffed. And he, like, basically one-shot my Singmon after I missed. Oh shit, I'm throwing not Pokeballs. Fuck. Alpha, I'm gonna stuff you into a locker. you bastard. Dude, I don't have any balls to catch this thing, except for this one timer, which I don't necessarily want to waste. I'm just gonna fucking throw another heal ball. Whatever. If this doesn't catch, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I can't catch these combustion. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't have Pokeballs. I don't have the mons for it. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with this right now. Going back to the scuffed gym run. Shiny check 'em all? No. No. They're not shiny, I can tell. Yeah, I've beaten Hoenn so far. I'm doing a scuffed gym run right now. And then I'm going to go back to Unova once I have enough money to buy... I need 35k to buy the ability pill to swap my Synchronize Mon's ability to Synchronize. So that way I can use it to Synchronize, catch a Krokorok, so that way I can keep going in Unova. Which I didn't even need the Krokorok, I just wanted it. But the Synchronized Mon had to happen at some point. Alright, -2 attack doesn't matter too much considering I'm surfing. Thank you for not fake outing my Marshtomp. That would have sucked. Yes, so that's part of my strings. I've got super strings as a mod. So those show how much money you get with each different item, like Amulet Coin with Richest Charm, 75 and 100%. Really cool. Really cool feature of the strings. I highly recommend Super Strings. They've been really nice so far. Ooh, transform into the Breloom, please. Nice. Do I have any good moves? Kinda. Let's Spore this Hitmonchan. Dude, using Spore in a gym battle is so silly. I don't even outspeed it, too. It kills me. Alright. I should have Mach Punched. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That really hurt. Bullet Seed is very bad for me. Okay, let's throw in some more Mons. Hopefully these guys can finish this gym off. We definitely Flame Charge you, and we definitely Psycho Cut you. That should kill them both, I would say. Flame Charge might not kill if this Breloom's tanky. My god, that Bullet Seed does so much damage. He crit. He only hit twice, but he crit. For 96%. Okay, Flame Charge didn't even sort of kill. I don't know what... I'm in rain, I don't know what I was thinking. Very stupid mistake. Let's Blaze Kick it and Psycho Cut you. That Fake Out sucks. That Fake Out really sucks. Might have to try this gym again. Yeah, especially with the attack drop there, that sucks. I think it's still just Blaze Kick and Energy Ball. Oh, Blaze Kick does 20%. That's so scuffed. These mons are underleveled compared to my Marshtomp. Yeah, rip. It's over. So if Breloom comes out, I need to kill it immediately or swap to another Mon. Also, let's give you guys items. You should definitely have. You should have Miracle Seed and Ditto. I guess I'll just give you the King's Rock for now, since you're the king. Alright, let's try this again. Theoretically, if I just get a second Protect off, that'll help a ton. This is a double Fake Out set as well, which is kind of crazy. Double Intimidate. Oh, damn. Or triple Intimidate, rather. Yeah, dude, I love this. I love this. This is the Coliseum music medley by Dr. Pez on YouTube as well. Really like this cover and all the covers he does. Yes, okay, we got the second Protect off. That's huge. That makes a huge difference. Alright, here comes the Breloom. I don't really have any moves that I could click on it in particular. So I think I click Protect again for the hell of it, and then hard swap to old Steven over here. Okay, Pelipper's gonna go down, but that's fine. It tanked the Fake Out. Yeah, it did use Bullet Seed. You bastard, we're trying to Bullet Seed my Marshtomp. I'm not surprised. Please attack the Pelipper. Damn you. Damn you for being good at this game. Random gym leader. Alright, hopefully we can get like a crit or something. Hopefully we can get this attack off or something, actually. Thank God we avoided that attack. Oh my goodness. That was nearly game, set, and match. I don't think it matters what I click. I'm gonna die. Well, hopefully Gallade can finish the Breloom off. Ooh, transforming into Hariyama actually helps me a ton. Because now I can Psycho Cut and Fake Out the Breloom. Which hopefully will take it out without it hurting me. Perfect. Okay, Breloom down. That means Marshtomp can come back in and maybe have a chance. The rain is gone, which sucks. But I actually have a chance now. God damn, that did so much damage. You guys gotta stop with these mock punches. I know that this is kind of that gym, but it's incredibly annoying. Okay, huge Oko on the Hitmonchan, huge crit. Good job, Glade. Does Glade outspeed? It does. Okay, so Glade's gonna go first, which means Psycho Cut. I think I still want to Rock Slide just in case we can keep Glade alive. Oh fuck! I clicked Psycho Cut on a Darkmon. I'm stupid. Wow, Rock Slide did nothing. Okay, I guess we surf now. Damn it, I really should have clicked Psycho Cut on Hariyama. That would have been clutch. Is it still gonna go down? It is still gonna go down, that's huge. Okay. So now it's Marshtomp v Scrafty. Or v Scrafty. I think I'm gonna win. Just realize you'll have to hit so many 1 out of 78 chances, 2 times 31 natured. Yeah, it's gonna be scuffed. It's gonna be a little scuffed, but it's gonna be fun. All right, another gym down. It's gonna be a lot easier now that I have an Adamant synchronized Mon. W. That'll be another gym. I only need like 2 more gyms to have enough. And I think we can EQ spam this gym down. I give you the Damp Rock because that actually matters. I feel like it's worse than that, that's for sure. Yeah, I think it does seem like it should be worse than that. I don't know how Synchronize plays into it. Alright, they're definitely going to attack Pelipper, which is nice. Actually, they might have an Energy Ball, now that I think about it. But they should be throwing... They should be throwing moves into Pelipper. Yeah, that's only the 2 times 31. And it's not considering the fact that the 2 times 31 has to be in the right spot. One out of 2k-ish. That's not that bad. It took me 2k to get the... It took me 2k to get the shrew... the fucking shroomish. It took me 2k encounters to get the Muna. It took me 2k singles to get the fucking Muna Adamant Synchronize, so... That's fine. It's only natured. I mean, I got a couple of 2 times and like I think I had a 3 times on the way to it, so... and that's not with synchronizing. Okay, what are we doing? I think I'm just clicking protect as many times as the game will let me. Alright, turns out it's only 1. And every time this is on, I really want to just go play some Pokemon Coliseum. That game is so fucking fire. Oh, I'm not paying attention. They did Magnet Rise at some point. Didn't they? Oh, no, they've all got air balloons. Okay, well, this is scuffed because I wasn't paying attention to that. That's so fucking lame. And I think that's HP Grass as well, which sucks. Okay. Let me come back, and I'm going to do this again with just Surf. Sadly, there's no forfeit button. Do you want to know the number? Yeah, hit me with it. How bad is it? Nah, I don't need the ignorance. I can deal with the real number. I assume it's gonna be fucking terrible before I started this challenge, so I knew the hell I was getting into. One out of 20k for correct nature plus double 31s. That does seem scuffed. That's a lot. That is a lot, and that's taking into account synchronize. One out of 21,333 to be precise. It is. That seems too high. That seems too high. We should lower that a little bit. I don't know what sync is, to be honest, off the top of my head. So it shouldn't be too hard, is what you're saying. It shouldn't be too hard. It's doable. Easier than shinies, right? Definitely longer. Definitely longer than a shunt. But that's kind of how I was looking at it before I started this challenge. I was like, I bet it's gonna be as hard as getting a shiny. Or it's gonna be like going on a shunt. Gallade ended up cooking and taking out a lot of these mons. Sadly, not good enough. Oh, this doesn't have synchronized though. Can't check that. Where's... You have sync, don't you? Yeah, 20%. What did I just take out, also? My Pelipper. Yeah, so that is the thing, Mist, is I definitely don't need 2 times 31. I'm only looking for like 31 speed, probably. Is that's the only like 31 that actually matters. 20 plus and everything else is great, you know. But obviously we've been hoping for at least 25 plus in attack. Okay, let me try this again. Hopefully it goes better. Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely not doing any other thing than the 2 Typhlosions. You will not catch me dead doing anything other than the 2 Typhlosion strat. I don't even run a more advanced gym on my main account. Fuck no. Fuck that. But every single move is, it doesn't affect, it doesn't affect, it doesn't affect. Fuck your air balloon, you bastard. You fucking clowns. Alright, I'm gonna throw in Sceptile, because that seems like my most worthless mon for these gym reruns. At least for this gym. Lowest level and weakest. Okay, it does have an air balloon. So let's energy ball and surf. Oh fuck! Raichu's the one with grass knot. Noted. Raichu has grass knot. Cool. Cool. No doubt. No doubt. Steven goes down. Cool. Keep getting hit with that life orb. Thank you very much. Don't burn me. Thank you. Nice crit. I don't think that mattered, but I'll take it. Galade's gonna have to do some cooking here. There are a lot of types that counter electric, but sadly I don't really have them. We fake out the Emolga and Sacred Sword it. Oh, you've got Focus Blast, huh? Okay. Crazy non-stab moves and a goddamn air balloon. Yeah. Take space for a little anything actually useful. Yeah. This gym is so weird. I guess, yeah, I'll Focus Blast you right back, buddy. Get outsped. Got bill strings now. Routes are in English, another language. How do I get to just English? I'm not sure. I don't have bill strings. I think bills is outdated. I would just uninstall bills and get super strings, to be honest. Okay, that sucks. It took out my Glade. That sucks tremendously. I don't like you. Don't full restore. Who the fuck do you think you are? All right, I'm done with this gym. I'm going to a different gym. Bro's full restoring in a gym rerun. Come on, man. Come on. Who do you think you are? Disgusted, my day's ruined. Yeah, dude, this gym leader is just the worst. I'll go somewhere else where I can actually use my abilities. It's just so cringe. You should not have air balloons as a gym leader. That's all I'm saying. You don't need it. That's a crutch if ever I've seen one. Okay, what could I take out easiest? Probably Petalburg? Dragon gym leader's the worst. Yeah, the swamp. Oh my god, that one is really terrible. I think this should be doable. I hope. If my Swampert is just... If my Swampert gets, like, you know, some more levels, it'd probably be fine for a lot of things. It's just not built for what it's doing. It's not made for this. It just happens to be my strongest mon. I wonder if Surf or EQ does more damage here. I don't have time to calc. I'm just gonna click surf. I'm a lot stronger. God, I forget I have one special attack. That's so fucking funny. Don't confuse me. That's the worst thing. I forgot if I don't protect, I kill myself with surf. I should have clicked earthquake. That was a big mistake there. Oh well. Swapping into the slacking is pretty hype. Let me test out an earthquake. Let me not test out an earthquake. Let me get faked out. I missed? Bro, fuck you. That's the one move I get to click with this. Can I miss? It's fine. It's fine. This is just scuffed, man. I shouldn't have killed the Pelipper. I've made a mistake turn one. Now I have to live with it. Sadly. Of course, you're not hurting yourself with the confusion. Why would you? That would be preposterous. I leave it at 2 HP. Hell yeah. Oh, at least it has life orb to take itself out. That's nice of it. Theoretically, Gallade and Blaziken could take down the back half of this roster. Theoretically. Okay, you throwing out the Staraptor immediately makes me doubt that possibility, because this is going to outspeed and one-shot me. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Why do you have an answer for all of my mons? The first gyms were so chill, guys. They gave me so much hope that I was going to be able to do this. And now you're here slapping me down, ruining my day. I have to take out Staraptor, so I guess I'll Sacred Sword it. Yeah, no, it outspeeds and kills me. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And you win the speed tie, as you have done every single fucking time. That's awesome. All right, Norman. Get your ass back here, Dad. I'm not done with you yet. We're still fighting. I'm not going to make a mistake this time. I don't remember there being this many fake outs. Yo, what's up, Noah? I am currently running an Ironman. Yeah, I am messing around with that, having fun. Just post Shiny War. It sounded like a fun thing to start up. Let me try Earthquake this time, because I ran the Surf. So I'm wondering which one is going to be doing more damage. Even some gym run strats ignore this gym due to how annoying it is. That's awesome. All right, 75 and 33. How much damage did I do last time? Okay, so Surf does more damage than EQ. That's good to know. hopefully I don't hurt myself in the confusion. Bro, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Very cool. I've always wanted to do that or a Nuzlocke. Been so at the game. Only log in sometimes to admire my shinies. That is base though to still do that. I feel like one day if I do quit PokeMMO, I am gonna just still log on every couple months just to stare at my boys, my collection. But yeah, I am also kind of doing a Nuzlocke as well, sort of whenever I have time and feel like working on it. Oh, sweet, we get the protect off. That's gonna be huge. Hopefully Staraptor attacks it. Hopefully we get this attack off. Please get the surf off. Snapped out of the confusion is massive. And I one-shot the Staraptor. Okay, I can actually do this. I can actually do this, Jim. Getting that second protect off is so helpful. I do worry that one of you is the one that has fake out. I forget who was it that had it. The intimidate is fine. I'm just gonna click protect again and surf. Okay, let me send Steven. We're gonna commit to my homie that Nintendo won't shut down MMO, so he'll play with me. Dude, if they haven't shut it down yet, you have plenty of time to play the game. Like, I've seen so many people in just the short amount of time, the short years that I've been playing the game, I've seen so many people join the game, do everything they want to do, and get burnt out and quit and leave the game. You know, Nintendo has not touched it. I think that's a kind of a silly worry to have. Yeah, hopefully you are able to convince them, because it's definitely not getting shut down anytime soon. Alright, just the chance he left. You can definitely take this out. Oh, easy. Waterfall Okos. Delightful. Thank you. Love to see actually getting money and having it work. Brave Bird. Wait. Blaziken can learn Brave Bird? I'm gonna take that over Bulk Up. I never clicked Bulk Up. Yeah, MMO isn't a game, it's more of an emulator with multiplayer. Exactly. They've got bigger fish to fry. He's the bravest of birds? I guess so. Some Pokemon, I don't understand why they get the moves they get. Like the fact that Zangoose can learn Surf, but not Cut. What is that? What is that? Yo, Tryhard Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see how scuffed this gym is. Geodude can learn Mega Kick? That's funny. Yeah, it can kick with no legs. This one's probably going to be challenging if I had to guess. We'll see. We'll see if Surf does enough damage. Oh, fuck. You've got Cloud 9. That is unfortunate. I'm going to Rock Slide, actually. I'm going to Rock Slide here. That might be the move. Glad I didn't overwrite Rock Slide. Ooh, actually, that still doesn't do that much damage. But I do get the flinch. Let me just Surf. Oh wait, no, I don't want to Surf because that might hit. I will Rock Slide one more time. We got the Protect off anyways. That's fine. Good to have the Pelipper live. Yup, it's a TM. That's funny. Without hands that can Sucker Punch. Don't remember who, though. That's funny. Sometimes they're just out here assigning moves at random, you know? Definitely got to click Rock Slide into Gyarados. Oh, fuck. I always forget that Gyarados has Power Whip. I'm gonna die to that. This Gyarados is going to nuke me now. Here we go. You and you. All about imagination, like how Pikachu swings his tail like a helicopter to fly. Oh yeah, Doug Trio gets it. That's funny. Okay, so I want to Draco Meteor you and Psycho Cut you. Huge dodge. That's awesome. Dodging the Power Whip. Draco Meteor only doing 18% is not that exciting, though. Don't love that for me. I have to kill this Gyarados. Fuck. I have to kill this Gyarados very quickly. I don't think I have a chance to kill this Gyarados. I think this Gyarados is gonna cook me. I actually don't think I can do this gym because of this Gyarados at all. Sadness is I finished Dragon Spiral Tower for so long with 4 Basculin cycles and they added the 5x Dratini spot. That is kind of sad. But at least you can just go back and, you know, keep fishing. If you want to. I don't necessarily know why you would, but I've kind of thought about going back there. Oh, it's pulling out the Gyarados now at +2 Moxie. That's wild. Run Petalburg for now every once in a while. Nice. I'm in Petalburg jail at this current moment. I wish that Gyarados had just killed me, man. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, I've gotten 1 phase at the Dratini spot, I think. And I also have a Magikarp that I just had from before that. Thankfully now the Dratini spot has what do you call it? Horsey, which is pretty cool. So it's not as bad, but it's a shame that they took away its rarity. Alright, that wasn't even close. I don't think there's anything that I have that can kill that Gyarados. Let me try the Psychic one. Which, this is going to be the most scuffed gym of all, because I have to do the goddamn run back. The run back in this is brutal. Why this gym does not have a teleport pad, I do not understand. Yeah, it should absolutely have teleport pad. It's kind of silly that it doesn't, but whatever. It's not like that long. It doesn't take that long, but it's definitely annoying. Okay, yeah, we just gun it. We just go for it. I don't know why it repeated the it repeated the dialogue like 3 times in a row there. Metagross Grumpig. Interesting. Yeah, there are a lot easier paths that have the teleport. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. I have 6 carbs when I was bored and dual shunted in Sutopolis. I'm a psycho. That is psycho behavior. What the hell? You have 6 carbs from before they were a phase? That's insane. I really don't have enough damage to 2-shot the Grumpig. Hopefully, Psychic does 29%. That's not too bad. I'll send in Steven here still. Now that I think about it, it might weirdly behoove me to grab an extra Protect Mon or two. Just to have in the background to send in to take some attacks. Oh, what's up, Anthony? What's up, Ganner? Yeah, you can ask a stupid question. I'll give a stupid answer, probably, but absolutely ask away. Does your phone feel heavier when the storage is full? No, but it does feel warmer. Certainly it runs warmer. Wait, what am I... Oh, was I forced out? Oh no, the Mon was just glitched there. I was like, why am I choosing a Mon? My Sceptile's still up. Definitely not. I think Psychic can undo the much? No, Fire Punch, surely. And then kind of don't want to Surf here. Let me just click Rock Slide to try to not take out my Ditto. Darmanitan avoided the attack. It's the only one I needed to hit. I should have just surfed. Did get the flinch off. Darmanitan has Grass Knot and it crit. That's a huge fucking mistake on my part. God damn it. I would have easily had this if I had clicked Surf. Hopefully I can still do it. Fire Punch the Darmanitan and Night Slash you? I don't know. Now he's full restoring. No! Don't do that. I'm gonna have to come back here. I always thought I would create a super being via breeds. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember you talked to me about this, and we had a conversation about the fact that it's turbo not worth to breed them together. That's kind of funny. Let me Brave Bird this Darmanitan. Metachan lives at 1 HP, of course. Why wouldn't it? I just still can't believe that Darmanitan was in and I missed the Rock Slide on it. That's so brutal. That's a super effective move. That's what super effective looks like? What on earth? I mean, I guess it is a Darmanitan clicking. Well, no, it crit and one-shot my Marshtomp, so it clearly has some special attack. Alright, it's definitely doable. I just have to not fuck it up. Which, sadly, I did fuck it up. Let me also behoove myself by grabbing some more Protect Mons. I think that's the strat. Oh, shit. Cody, our 3x31. It doesn't have Protect. Why did it highlight? Do I have no other Mons that have Protect? What about Detect? You have Detect. Okay, huge. But it detects single target, or is it everything? It evade all attacks. Okay, perfect, perfect. It's exactly the same. I think that'll help. That'll help a lot. Yo, hi lurking. I appreciate the lurkers, the backbone of every stream. I would say shout out to everyone lurking, but honestly, usually lurkers don't like that. They like to just chill. Wait, which is the way? This is the way. I'm just stupid. It's down here. Pretty sure I'm gonna have enough money after this gym as well. The last one I should need. And I can go fight a couple of rich trainers if I needed the last bit of yen. I will win this fight. Maybe they just repeat the line, and that's their meme. Again and again, again and again. This is not working. Helps if you turn it on. Alright, we protect, we attack. We protect, we attack. Oh, sweet. We get the second protect off as well. That's huge. Still no crit on the Grumpig. That's fine though. Going to the Slow King. I think I throw out an Earthquake here. Definitely still try to protect. %46% on the Slow King. Not bad, not bad. Pelipper goes down to that. It's fine. We'll throw in Kecleon. Good. I wanted to see the Darmanitan now because I'm scared of facing it without a Detectmon or a Protectmon out there. Hopefully it targets that. Beautiful. Beautiful, it did. And Surf doesn't OHKO it because, of course, Darmanitan has some bullshit. Focus Sash, you bastard. The one Mon that can kill my party, or that they can kill my main Mon, has a Focus Sash. I am going to actually use a Super Potion here. Well, no, a Hyper Potion. Even though it's money, I don't want to have to redo this. I'm going to Hyper Potion and Surf. That darn... Oh, I should have EQ'd, now that I think about it. That would do more damage to the Slow King. Regardless, the Darmanitan is down, and that is the big threat. The Slow King is also proving to be a bit of a threat. Not gonna lie. Send in the Ditto so that way it will copy Muddy Water, and we can Muddy Water Surf. And hopefully the Surf, yeah, won't do that much damage to it. Keep it alive. But sadly, Slow King's also probably not going to die to this. Dude, he fucking missed the high jump kick. That's awesome for us. Oh, hell yeah. No, don't lower my accuracy. That's a rude thing to do. Alright, last Mon's Lunatone. I should be able to take these things out. I'm gonna Muddy Water Surf again. Yeah, Muddy Water Surf. Take out the Slow King. Take out the Lunatone. Beautiful. Okay, gym done. Gym done. The Slow King avoided the attack. Gym not done. Gym not done. Gym not done. Gym not done. I hit my own Slow King. It's okay, the Muddy Water. The Muddy Water clears it. Fuck yes. Okay, gym done. Gym done. We're fine. The Lunatone avoided the attack! Gym not done! Gym not done! Oh. This will do it. It can't take out both of my Mons. Alright. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. 34,000 yen. That is just below what I need. But I have a couple of rich trainers in mind. I'm going to go to them right now and say hi. The first gym rerun on the Ironman account has been done. Hell yes. We got 30 yen. Or 30k yen. Dude, huge gym rerun. Huge gym rerun. I'm rolling in dough now. Refight Jessica? Where is that trainer? I really should fight a couple more trainers other than just these two. Because I'm gonna need money for Pokeballs. On top of the 35k that I have to spend. West of Lily Cove. Okay. Good money. Ace trainers also in Victory Road. There could be. Okay. There could be for sure. I'm not familiar with Hoenn's trainers that well. Or that much. How's your internet? You in the same house? Round my parts? No, actually. I am back in Seattle. Back on the Comcast internet. Which has been, weirdly enough, better than the fiber that I was getting in the old house. But thankfully it's been stable-ish since I got a new modem. Seems like a lot of the crashes were caused by that. It does still crash occasionally when the internet goes out, but like the actual internet in my area goes out, but less crashes. How stable it is now compared to war. Yeah, it was definitely worse during war. That was before the fix, before the new modem. Which got rid of like 95% of the crashes. Jessica is above water before Mount Pyre. Okay, I know the spot. I just don't know which one she is. I do know about the gentleman over there. I know where he's at. So there's this trainer. There's also this trainer. That's the gentleman. Is Jessica more to the left? I should pop a repel. E? Okay. W. Thank you. Let's fight Walter first. That gentleman Walter White here. Yo, you got any blue mat? This Judge South's chance I'll be in Seattle for a Mariners game May 5th. Ooh. Yo, do you want company at that Mariners game? That'd be fun. I should jot that down. May 5th. Because I might just be at that game regardless. Couple Tuesdays from now. Cool. Only rematchable Beauty and Hoenn Sag. I know there's a lot on, like, Resort Gorgeous in Kanto. Honestly, doing trainers is is way easier than doing the gyms. I maybe should have done this first. We're stopped after I got done with the easy gyms. That's okay. I did need the money from them. So there is the question still. Once I'm done with Unova, do I go Johto or Kanto next? Wait. Beauty Jessica. That's the one. Okay. So less difficulty for less, yeah, and considering how stable your fight, probably better. Gotcha. Dude, I should have healed. I don't have that much PP on my Sacred Sword. Which is a curse sentence now that I've said it out loud, but... That's Pokemon for you. Making it about a bonus contest for work, so I gotta grind. Okay, hell yeah. Make the money. Make the bread. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to go either, because I get a lot of Mariners games tickets for free just because my friends have tickets and then can't go, or like have extra tickets. But right now I am jobless. My employer of the last 4 years laid me off after a new company acquired them. So I am currently in the job hunt at the moment, which is not so fun. And then also unemployment is still not giving me money, which is cool. It's only been a month. Still waiting on them to figure that shit out. What's happening? Good screaming noises or bad screaming noises? That's always the question, especially with like a kid screaming. You're like, oh my god, a kid is being murdered, and then I run outside or look outside, and then there's just two kids playing and having fun. Okay, cool. That's enough money. I'm done. I have an Adamant Secretized Mon. Let's go. I have the money. We buy the ability pill. Yoink. Alright, Muna. Put you out there. Actually, let's place the Kecleon. And I think I also want to EV train this Muna, because it's going to get a lot of work. I think I'm going to EV and XP train it before I leave the region. So sorry if anyone wanted to see me make storyline progress today in Unova. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm gonna do a little EVing. This took so fucking long to get. I'm gonna immediately make it perfect. Normally, oh, I don't have my sweet scent mon on me. Stupid. Normally, I would just go and start doing other things, but I don't have the ability on the Ironman to get rid of EVs. So I want to immediately get as many speed EVs as possible on this. And then probably, I don't know what I would want after that. Just like HP, maybe? Or like the defenses. I could just go special attacking, or no, I guess not special attack. I could just try to give it some better stats in some regard. I don't think it needs anything else as a synchronized mon other than speed. I just absolutely need it to have max speed. The job search is tough. Feeling that we persevere. I wish work was as simple as gym runs. Real. That's why we play MMOs, right? I mean, that's why I am right now. Gives you control where you usually don't have control over your life. It's nice to be able to just, you know, actually put in effort and get value out. Whereas with the current world you live in, you know, sadly, you can put in a unlimited amount of effort and then just not get lucky. With PokeMMO and in life, though, if you keep grinding, theoretically, eventually you get lucky. Eventually, it does hit. But yeah, the job search is pretty brutal. I also want to try to not level this past 31 if I can, but I feel like that might just happen getting these speed EVs. Which I'm fine with, I guess, not getting it fully speed EV'd. But as many as possible before level 31. Magic Coat, what does that do? Leech Seed. Let me actually learn that. Weirdly enough, that might help in certain areas that I'm catching mons. Man, I wish I had... Wait, do I have more XP shares now? Do I have more XP shares? Is there one in my box? Do have more. That's... Okay, that's actually huge. I need to XP train or EV train something else so that way they get less levels. We'll do Atakai. That is, I really wish I had been doing that since the start. That sucks that I forgot that. I feel like that's why I've been riding my bicycle a lot. I have a goal to ride from Seattle to Portland in a day this summer. That's a crazy goal. That's such a Giga Chat goal. Hell yeah. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. I am not at that level. That's insane. But fuck yeah. I'm proud of you for even making that a goal. Yeah, I've been... Oh wait, shit. I need to cancel this. That's gonna be annoying. Since I've been unemployed, I've been exercising a lot more. Been walking a lot more, getting my steps in, which has been nice. I've been, at least if I can't make money, I'm able to make myself better. What team you at in Unova? I just beat Castelia City, so Nimbasa would be next. Yeah, just 10k steps a day is the best I can do. Yeah, biking from Seattle to Portland in a day sounds so cool. If you are doing that, I would love to, you know, I don't know, drive by you and cheer you on or something. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a viewing section. That'd be hype. Should have bought more Pokeballs. Because if I get a shiny in this board, I only have a few catches before I have to use my Master Ball. Let me go remedy that right now. Actually, don't get encounters with no Pokeballs, guys. Never get encounters with no Pokeballs. That is the #1 rule of PokeMMO. Yeah, let me just buy 50. We'll use all of our money on that. Did 10k today, and I can definitely feel it in my feet. For real. Dude, my legs have been killing me the last couple of days. I need a few more off days. I'm at 8.3k now with steps. I'll need to get some steps in off stream. Yeah, it does give you a sense of control, which is nice. We support summer when I do the ride. Fuck yes, I would absolutely make it out if I could. Maybe by then I have a job. For some reason I can't, but as of right now I'm unemployed, so hell yeah. Day hasn't ended for you guys yet. That's cheating. I got 4 hours left in my day, man. I got lots of time. It is kind of cool being like the last time zone in the world. I don't know if there's a time zone later than West Coast off the top of my head. I think there is. There's gotta be, at least. In terms of like, I don't know. I'm always like up late compared to other people. Like my version of up late is other people's waking up the next day. And I'm always awake past all like the East Coasters and everyone else in America, which is cool. No Zen headbutt. It's 4 a.m. here. Yeah, exactly. So Alpha, you can go get some steps for tomorrow, which is kind of cheating if you look at it. I can't even look at tomorrow, you know? You're in the future. Well, I'm not paying attention also. Okay, level 24. We're fine. We're fine. I think I'm actually going to be able to get this to max speed EVs before it hits level 31. Or at least close. Synchronoise. The user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. The hell? On any Pokemon of the same type, so only Psychic type Pokemon take damage from that hit? Is that correct? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to pick it up. But I won't. Oh, don't restore PP. No. That would be disastrous. I already wasted one Leppa. Can't do that again. 11 p.m. here. Nice, nice. Start at UW campus, 3 a.m. Go past Auburn and Sumner towards Centralia at around noon. Man, let me actually look this up. This is crazy. Yeah, so Google Maps says it's 18 hours and 49 minutes to bike. That's crazy, man. To just go like straight that whole time. That kind of stamina is nuts. But I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Like, people are out here climbing mountains in a day, like going up and down, so... It's just, for me, I would need to train for like 3 to 4 years, I think, to be ready to do that. Yeah, and then there are people like Clarko that have to go up the mountain to rescue them. STP 2026 route, I made it about halfway in 1 day so far. Gotta pick up my pace. Okay, okay. Halfway is still mega impressive. Yeah, I think in a day, I could probably bike to, like... I could probably bike to Federal Way or something. That'd probably be my cap. Like, Tacoma area. Maybe. How long would it take you to walk? 3 days to walk that? Damn. Gonna have to cancel that evolution a lot more. Oh, do I not have a teleport mon on me? That would be helpful. Maybe you want to do progress on story for alts? I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. Let yourself be influenced by me, the influencer. Dude, there's kids screaming outside, and it sounds like they're getting murdered, but I know that they're just playing. Like the kind of you might even be able to hear it, to be honest. They're just playing and having fun though. They're joy screams of pain and death. The scream that could only happen if someone is torturing you or you are being chased around the playground. You had to try to unlock Super Saiyan? I guess so. Dude, yes. I did hear about that, Noah. The walking from LA to DC as a protest for the government is so fucking based. First of all, that's just a hella cool accomplishment to like go for. But to do it to like for a cause as well is nice. If you treating me a ditto box manually linking one by one, oh no, you gotta teach him. You gotta teach him the ways. Everyone has to learn how to sell a ditto box at one point or another. It definitely was a lot of trades that I did back in the day, and it sucked too because like back in the day, I used to have to trade on mobile, because I primarily played on mobile while I was at work, and that sucked. I did sell a couple of ditto boxes where I was just like, hey, just so you know, I am on mobile. I can mail you them at a better price, at a slightly like cost, or you know, you can sit through this grueling pain of waiting. And people were okay just waiting, honestly, which I was shocked with. Don't know fully out of box trade. Carol taught me a while ago, but I've never done it. It's really easy. You just right click trade and then select from your box and just select the full box. It's the easiest thing in the world, which is awesome. One of the best updates the devs have ever done is adding box trading to the game. I would say up there with the encounter counter. Encounter counter is probably the best update that the best single update that I can point to. It's not like, I mean, the Johto release was pretty big, but I don't really count that as an update of the same type. I don't know. We have level 28. Perfect. We should be fine. You also select two Pokemon and click together. Click breed 1 of 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I know the breeding system's quite a bit better too. New player, don't know the ditto box tech skill. It's not a skill, thankfully. It's literally just you click a button and it does the work for you. I can't trade on my Ironman, so I can't really show anybody, but I would show it off otherwise. How are we doing over here, by the way? 196 EVs. Cool, cool, cool. This Shroomish is just going to be a temporary Shroomish, so I don't care about getting it perfect right now. It's literally just what I have, so I have him on that knows the moves. Just on Ironman real quick, yeah. I could swap accounts, it wouldn't be that hard. Okay, cool. 2 more. Same as selecting a whole box to release. Yeah, it is super nice. It's if you know how to use the box, you know how to use it. For real, ditto boxes was a finger workout, man. Egging 2 used to be so much more intensive than it is now. They've really mellowed out in that regard. It used to be a whole ordeal to get the dittos, and then it used to be a whole ordeal to freaking make eggs. Now both are easier. It's just so much more expensive. I don't know if they made egging too easy. They definitely made it too fast with the temporary incubators. Okay, perfect. Our Muna gets up to 252 speed EVs right before level 31, which is the cap. That's awesome. Let me leave. We're going to the other region. Finally having accomplished our goal of getting an Adamant Muna. Yeah, 5 incubators were already plenty. It was already a huge buff. Just getting incubators into the game. Unova is the right region. I had to think about that for a long time. Salamence has been spotted near Dragon Spiral Tower. Sadly, I don't have that area unlocked, but that would be cool. That would be a sick mon to get. I think it needs hidden ability though for Moxie. All right, let's drop off our strong mons and pick up our weak mons. You. I should have leveled up my Zangoose when I was over there. Oh, I need 3 more levels in the Zangoose. Fine. It's fine. I deal. You. Yeah. Wait, no. Bingus. I want Bingus. Alright. What has it been? 3 hours of this stream today, and then like 4.5, 5 hour stream yesterday, and also the end of stream the time before. It's been a long time, but I am finally back in Unova, finally back at the spot that I was making storyline progress at. I'm still not going to keep going forward. I'm going to catch an Adamant, a decent Adamant Krokorok, or Sandile rather. And then we're gonna move on. So I hope you enjoyed all the running back and forth I did looking for an Adamant Mon before, because we're doing it again. All praise Bingus. Yes, Bingus. Bingus will lead us to victory. He is Adamant. Bingus is the Adamant that we actually rolled. Oh fuck, I didn't use the ability pill. Let me finally, now that this Muna is perfect, get rid of Forewarn and change it to Synchronize. Yes. Yes. Also, should we evolve it? It evolves with the Moonstone, and I'm pretty sure I have a Moonstone. I do, I've got multiple. Should we evolve it? I kind of want to leave it a Muna for a while. At least for right now. Surprised Bingus hasn't evolved. How happy Bingus is. Yeah, dude. Where's his happiness at? 36. 36. Bingus is happy, but, you know, he's 36 happy right now. Do I need a fucking lure here to get some encounters? I'm going to, if that's what it takes. Oh. Yeah, it'll evo when it wants. Whenever Bingus is happy enough to see, I don't view that stat necessarily as Bingus's happiness bar. It's how happy Bingus is with evolving. Because Bingus is happy right now. I mean, look at him. Look at how happy Bingus looks. But once he gets to the point where he's happy to evolve, then it'll happen. Also, this dude just sold me a box of Dittos with 17 1x31s in it for normal price. Now I'm afraid to breed. So you could do with that, because I don't think those would necessarily be worth to relist on their own. I actually uploaded a video today, if you haven't seen it, about like rolling those odds, because the Dittos themselves are not worth to sell, but if you randomly roll the nature, or randomly roll the stat with a rare Pokemon that could use the stat, and it carries over, you can then sell the Pokemon that the stat carried over to. I put out a video about it today if you're interested. It's like a minute long. It's kind of cool. What did I have that could take these things down to low health without killing them? I don't recall. I guess Night Slash. If Night Slash crits, though, it's probably going to be bad. should probably send in my trappage or something. Golbat looks so happy. The Golbat in question. Yeah. It does. He looks so happy. Clearly you can tell. Oh, yeah, I think I was using cut. Bro, the Mud Slap lowering my accuracy into having to hit the Stun Spore is great. Perchance. You can't just say perchance, dude. Okay, I need to go put a drink in the freezy because it's about that time. And I need to run ads so that way we get rid of pre-rolls. So I am going to take a quick break after this catch. I'm not going to do any other things while ads are running. You're not going to miss any content while ads are going. You can just mute them. It's just so that we don't get ads to other people. Perchance, yeah. All right, let's see. First Sandile with the Adamant sync. First Sandile caught. It works. That's why we did it. That's why we suffered for the Muna. Now, if this is just good stats, we're done. That's good enough stats. That's good enough stats. The low defense sucks, but over 20 attack, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's our Sandile. Does anyone want this Sandile named after them? This is going to be the one that I'll use. I'm going to keep running because I have my lure steps here to see if I can catch a better one. Just for these 91 lure steps, but fuck yeah. Adamant, Moxie, Sandile, done. All right, that one's Intimidate. We run away. I'm so happy about that. After the other one took so fucking long. Oh, Chongus. Because he will be big. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we did have a name for this already. Who had the name? It was close to Chongus. Was it Krungus? Someone literally already claimed this. I forgot. Was it Krungus? Oh, shit. Which one of these is going to have Moxie? I can't see which one of it's Moxie and which one of it's Intimidate. That's unfortunate. I just have to kind of catch one at random, I think. Left. I could let it take down one of my Mons and see what happens. I don't know. Call it Moses because it saved you from wandering the desert. That would... Moses is a good name, but I genuinely think someone already claimed it. Let me see if I can scroll up in chat if it's still there. Yeah, it was Krungus. Xerix wanted to name it Krungus. Popping off. Have a great night. Yo, thank you for stopping by, Noah. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. I feel like I view you as my number one chatter still. The only person with an IRL donation. I'll always appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Okay, I think I have to just take out one of them, sadly. Which I'm gonna take out the left one. Actually, I'm gonna take out the left one, and I'm gonna swap out. It doesn't matter. I already got my Adamant sync. Just waste a turn here. Stun Spore. Okay, I need to go on ads. Let me catch this and then I'll do that. It's a funny thing that would be helpful for this spot is a backup mon that's low health or really weak so you can see if it gets sync. It was the Moxie. I chose right, but it's naive nature and not usable, so we'll just release that. Okay. Can I name this from here? Krungus? Huge. Krungus joins the team. gonna go eat, have a good stream. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna go take a real quick stretch break. Because I'm at least going for another hour. Yeah, we got Krungus and Bingus, dude. The squad is squatting. God, I'm so happy to just get that on the first catch. That's so nice. I would have stayed here for so much longer, but I'm so happy not to. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. That's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, are we should be done with the ads now. I think that's good. Let's get back into it. Thank you all for waiting through those horrendous ads. I definitely wasted the last of my super lore, but I'm fine with that. Oh, the urge to immediately go EV train Krungus. I'm going to actually. I'm gonna go back to Hoenn again, and I'm gonna EV Krungus in at least speed for right now. Because I need to also level up Zangoose here. I desperately need to upgrade, to level up Zangoose so that way, what am I thinking? That way it gets false swipe in a couple levels. I need to be remembering to taking off the XP shares when I'm done with them. Oh, that's not... Oh, you have the XP shares still. And I didn't even take Krungus out. Whatever, I can go to the other region and then do this shit. Bro, the people that thought we were going to be making storyline progress today. You fool. You jokester. I like the way you think. It was me. Yeah, I'm the fool. Okay, we need you in the front, and we need you. And I guess once I get the Zangoose leveled, I could level Bingus a bit and EV him. Getting my party speed EVs is just nice for storyline, because they should have enough damage for everything already. Excuse me. They should have enough damage for everything already, but outspeeding everything is just so nice. And if you can get 252 speed EVs, and your Pokemon's a decent level, you outspeed everything in storylines. It's awesome. I think Sandile is a naturally pretty fast Pokemon, too. Or that whole line. So Zangoose I only need a couple levels on. What is immunity? Can't get poisoned. Okay. Damn, I forgot how good this Zangoose came out. Like, the careful nature plus you know, special defense is kind of nice. Obviously you want plus attack, but getting a minus special attack nature and decent fucking stats across the board. 27 attack, 27 defense, or special defense, 24 defense, 26 HP. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Dig, huh? Yeah, I would like Dig. Let's get that over Assurance. Well... do I want to keep Assurance? No, I'll get rid of Torment. Assurance is like a weird move. I might want it for like gym reruns. Now that I think about it, this Krokorok with Earthquake might be a nice gym rerunner. Once I get it leveled. And obviously complete the region. I want my hair to get slightly longer so that way I can actually put it up. It's driving me crazy these last few days. That or I just want to cut it all off, which would be pretty exciting. I feel like just going straight to a buzzed head would feel so fucking good right now. I cannot rock the buzz cut though. How are their kids still screaming outside? It's like almost quiet time. Just one more level for you. I could level it up to level 31, to be fair. It's just... Bingus also deserves some love. Crazy that Bingus has mostly gotten the correct EVs so far. I don't know how that happened. I must have been doing some precision killing at some point. I don't know. Oh, I've got a bike in this region! That's so hype. Sorry, checking Discord. Checking Discord messages. Sorry. There it is, false swipe. Okay. Let's get rid of surf. I don't need that. I haven't needed that in a long time. Huge. Okay. I now have false swipe on Amon in Unova. Lovely. Now I just need Spore. Which is gonna be a while. Raylum needs... Or Shroomish needs a lot more leveling before that happens. Krungus grew to level 25. Hell yeah. I wish I had the EXP reamplifier so bad, man. That's the biggest thing I mix. Or not the reamplifier necessarily, the training link. The reamplifier would also be fucking incredible. But the training link is weirdly what I miss more. I love being able to get EVs fast on Amon without having to level it. Oh no, Turek. It's the streak is over. Are you going dry currently? What are your encounters at? Over 30k for the first time since 2023. Wow. That is one hell of a wet streak. My God. Dude, you've been stealing all of the RNG of the entire server for that. It's really not that crazy to hear that if you're rocking Dono and Charm the whole time. Okay, haven't played super much. That also does make sense if you're not like shunting consistently that whole time, but still, I haven't been playing super much in the last year, and I've gone over 30k for one of those shinies. I do wish, I'm sad that the defense is 3 on Krungus. It doesn't necessarily need it. It's definitely not going to need it for storyline. But if that had just been higher, it would have been a lot stronger, I fear. Sandile's so low defense already. Like, its defense is almost equal with its special attack. It's kind of crazy. When I'm at or around 30, I always get the feels every encounter like I'm about to hit. I definitely felt like that. When I first started shiny hunting, I think it was the first 3 shinies I got were all almost exactly at 30k encounters, which was weird. Then I went very dry for my next shiny, and then I went very undry. I got very lucky. But yeah, I've always kind of been around average, but overall, I definitely am below odds. I definitely am lucky. I mean, I don't know. I do a lot of Donator and Charm. The problem is I've not been too bad with odds, with going over odds, encounter-wise, but I do have a ridiculous amount of phases for the amount of shinies that I have. I phase a lot. I am the phase king. Yeah, got hella onyxes, got hella rats, got hella bats. And I'm not done. I'm gonna have hella bibberals and probably even more onyxes, gravelers, and shit. It's okay. I'm not playing the main right now. The Ironman has different luck, which it might have worse luck. Considering I don't know how the shiny luck is on this. All right, sweet Krungus is evolving. Oh boy. Let's see, big Krungus. W. Bro, what is that noise? I don't know what my neighbors are doing right now, man. Neighbor kids are playing a game, but they're so fucking loud. Oh shit, I almost just over-leveled Zangoose. That was scary. I wasn't paying attention. I caught it just in the nick of time. You can't see it because I put it behind my face cam, but look at that. 54 XP. Level 31. I almost over-leveled Sir Tomothy. That would have been bad. It's a really good thing that I checked when I did. Holy. Dude, now Unova is going to be such a cakewalk. I mean, it already would have been a cakewalk, but now it's going to be even more of one. I just wish I could XP this in attack as well. But sadly, I can't level it that much more. It's almost at cap. All right, there we go. We've got some EVs. Fuck it. I'll do one attack horde. Maybe two. Maybe I could get away with two. Because it'll help Bingus as well. Yo, Lucky Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This person next to me is named Butt Goblin. Let's go. Oh, yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in. Just doing some EV training and XP training on the Ironman before I hop back over to the other region. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can get a couple more hordes in before Krungus hits level 31. Or really before it hits level 32 is what I need to be worried about. Yo, thank you for the congrats. I was so... I mean, as you probably saw, I was so hyped to get it. I'm still so hyped. Every time I go back with the main, I smile when I see it. It feels good to not only hit a shiny that I want for once, but like actually get something that's kind of rare. Oh yeah, these don't give me nearly as much XP as I thought they would. I don't know why. I thought these were like level 30s. This is not nearly as bad. I can get a bunch more EVs in. And then I guess when I beat the next gym, I could come back and finish Cross Poison. We want Cross Poison over Gust. I don't even know why I have Gust still. Good job, Bingus. Way to learn. Alright, so it's 2100. Starting at 585. 585. 585. And you see how much this gives me. Okay. So I can at least do one more. I have 85 to 120, so that's about 700, 800, something like that. Yes, I think only one more horde. Maybe I could risk it and do two, but I don't think I should. Oh, here's a crazy thought. Let me summon it with this and then swap. So it also gets XP. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Words. That's the biggest thing about the Ironman is berry farming is ridiculous, and that's the biggest thing about my account right now is that I cannot remove EVs that I put on anything. So that's part of the reason why I'm just immediately coming here to EV train. At a certain point, I'm not going to be able to EV train them, you know, because they're just going to get so many storyline things. Getting confused here sucks, but hopefully we just hit the surf anyways. We hit the surf anyways. We're fine. Right, how much XP does that give me? 1, 2, 1, 8. I can definitely do one more. I can definitely do one more. How am I gonna get on? 60 attack EVs? Not bad. Swagger's always been such a weird move to me. Like, I would almost always take +2 attack to be confused. Don't roar me. That's brutal. The problem is that I can't over level it. I need it to be level 31 or under, or else I can't use it in the region that I'm gonna go to immediately. I want him for the next gym. I'm gonna start using it immediately, and then when I beat that gym, I can just come back really quickly, or I could honestly I could go to a EV training spot in Unova potentially. Bro, I should not have tried to do this with Roar. This is ridiculous, man. Alright, we're back to our mon that we wanted in. Hell yeah, that worked out somehow. Oh, the roars. Sweet. Alright, perfect. Just in time. Oh, that sucks. The Zangoose got XP. Fuck. Well, whatever. I just won't use him for the next... But I didn't think about the roars doing all of the swapping. Womp womp. That's fine. That's fine. Now that I have this, I don't need any other mons. I'm just gonna beeline it to the gym and do it. Oh, I maybe should have learnt wide guard. I think that might be a... No, it's not. It's not. I think that might be a Halloween move, but I don't know if it is. Whatever. Okay, let's drop you. Drop you since I overleveled you. Saws. I can use the Pelipper and the Trapinch. Well, I want rocks for this fight. Oh yeah, and let's take the XP shares off. Get you guys some items. I'll just give you muscle band and you black glasses. All right, finally actually gonna make some storyline progress. Oh my god, it's actually gonna happen. It's actually gonna happen. They tried to stop us. It's happening. It's happening, chat. We're making storyline progress. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my bike finally. It's crazy because literally the first Crocorock that I picked up with Moxie would have been fine to just keep going, but... Oh, hey, what's up? You're looking for a stronger trainer? Well, guess what, buddy? I'm strong as shit now. All my Pokemon are at max obedience, EV trained, adamant nature, Moxie shit. I am actually him now. Sadly, I don't have a good move for you. I'm just gonna dig. What you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. Boom. Moxie. Now I'm stronger. Good luck. We're gonna be hearing that noise a lot. Oh, hi, Pig Knight. It'd be a shame if someone were to dig. Boom. Can't do shit. Okay, finally it's sending in a mon I can crunch. Honestly, even a not very effective crunch is gonna kill it +2. So the nice thing about this now is I can just click move. Click move. Do you get any double hitting moves or triple hitting moves? Do you get like Rock Blast or something? I don't think so. That would be too good. Storyline progress, guys. We did it. We did storyline progress. It actually happened. Easy storyline progress. Well, this is where I got my crazy lucky shiny Darumaka. My raid ready shiny Darumaka. Skip every trainer we can, because I don't need the money. I don't need the XP. Frankly, I don't need them in my life. Cool. Now to hold down F and listen to the yap. The great yappening. Yo, 10 Ultra Balls is actually huge for me. Thank you. That is very nice. I was gonna go back and complete his Pokedex. See you at the freaking Victory Road, buddy. We're Team Plasma. We're nerds. We're Team Plasma. We have weird goals. And we don't accomplish any of them. There being a Team Plasma fight right before you get to a PC is kind of diabolical. If you're, you know, a child and bad at this game. Thankfully, you can't even hurt me. You can't even touch me. Bro, everything I've killed also is giving me attack EVs? Is that right? Every single thing I've killed since coming to this region has given me attack EVs. That's really lucky. What the hell? I didn't kill that many things, but... Oh, they might have also been speed. Yeah. But still, I mean, that's great. We're not wasting any spots. I didn't think about the fact that they definitely could be speed. Good call. I'm at that point of stream where I'm not good at thinking or speaking anymore. And it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Okay, sweet. Storyline progress. I'm gonna heal just to get my PP back. And I think I can go... I don't know if I have to do any storyline stuff, but I think I can go straight to the gym. Hopefully I can. I got a little bit of money. Is there anything I need to buy? I'm good on potions, actually. Good on that. Decent on repels. And do you sell anything interesting? Some TMs. TM Thief. I already have one. But thank you. Oh! I got a bike! The daycare man must have given it to me. I didn't even register that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to listen to N yap for... I'm literally gonna run ads. I'm gonna run ads when this motherfucker does his yappening. Straight up. It's running ads time. We're gonna be here for 5 more minutes. I'm running ads. BRB. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Bro just yaps and yaps and yaps, man. Yeah, I totally follow your logic. Sure, bud. Sure, champ. Okay, now the question is this Zorua? Regardless, I click dig. Wait, he's also a gamer! He's digging! I mean, he's got a thing! Oh, that's so fucking hype. He's got a power herb that boosted it, so his dig didn't outdig my dig. He got dug! What a dummy. What an absolute dummy. Okay, that was attack EVs. This is also going to be attack EVs. This is also attack EVs. This is actually really lucky that every EV that you can get in this part of the storyline. I don't know what you were gonna be. If I had to guess, I'd say HP. Oh, Zorua. Zorua must have been speed. Or no, that was special attack. It just updated special attack. So I got 1 special attack, but that's fine. And that's 2 special attack EVs. Okay. Still not too bad. Not too bad. Do I need to heal? No, I didn't use that much PP. Let's just go straight to the gym. Now, does anyone know this gym route? Do I have to do everything in this gym? Or is there skippable trainers? Bro, I miss when this wasn't broken. It used to be so cool to be able to zip around. Yeah, I think I have to fight everybody. That's fine. I'll get some wasted EVs. That's no big deal. That was speed. Nice. That's good. Thankfully, there's just a lot of speed EV mons, especially early game. Oh my god. Zakitty. Zakitty has arrived. Zakitty. Okay, you look like I can dodge, because you're just standing still like a silly man. Oh, big yawn. Sleepy kitty. Kitty. I love it when the cats come to visit me. It makes me feel loved. They watch over me. Protect me. Oh my god, what was that? That was crazy. Okay, nice. So, got through the gym so far without getting any bad EVs. Let's see what you got. Now the only problem is usually when I'm trying to show off a Mon, I bring it to the bottom left or the bottom right of my screen, and right now that's not very helpful. Dude, Krungus is cooking, man. Krungus is cooking everything. We get outsped. That's the first thing that's outsped us in this region. Not too mad about that. Still not getting any EVs that I don't want. This is going to give me speed as well. Hell yeah. If I think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I can leave this region, go back to Hoenn and finish EVing this, hopefully, to level, or to whatever the next cap is going to be. But hopefully I'm able to finish the attack. It's at 69. At 252. Okay, bye, kitty. It was nice. It's nice to see you. All right, up to level 35. Okay, yeah, I think I can do it. Hi, kitty. Did you want pets? Did you want pets? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Hey, sweetie. It's bedtime. You gonna come hang out with me? Dog. Okay. Never mind, you can live with it. Might reach level cap with stored XP. It might. It might. I doubt it though. I don't think it'll hit cap. I just probably won't be able to full EV it because I didn't consider that, but yeah. Yeah, 2 grunts and trainer and leader. I think I'm gonna get a couple levels from that. For sure. Does anyone know where the second XP share in Unova is? It's crazy. I almost made a guide on this one, so I would have known if I did. Seventh? Okay. Okay. I won't worry about it. Nice. Since we beat the gym, all of these trainers are zombified. Oh, bro. Let me out. Put Bingus in front too. Bro, are you already getting in there again? What are you doing, kitty? Well, there's both of the cats. They've both showed up. Oh, the bike. I need to be biking. Is there a lower level horde that I could take out? I wonder. No, cast form swarm. Hoenn, if anyone wants to check that. At the very least, I could XP, or not XP, I could EV train Bingus with more attack EVs if I can't do Croc. Oh, an immediate one encounter. I'm going to swap to Croc and take this thing out and see what the stored XP looks like. Hopefully no Roar. Kind of a tough Mightyena, damn. Alright, let's see how much stored XP we had. Fuck. All the way to level cap, yeah. You guys were right. I mean, I'll still be able to get a couple encounters in. No, I don't think I want foul play. Damn. That's unfortunate. You found a plain dry seed. Actually might be nice. That might be cool. Once I start farming, that might come in handy. Man, it's crazy. On the main account, I don't even EV train anymore, if I'm gonna be honest. I just buy the items, usually. Where I have the items already in my box because I've been gambling so much. No Bingus, we don't want Air Cutter. Alright, I think that's the last one I want to risk on Krungus. I think I could get away with one more, but I don't want to risk it. Is there any other sense training anything else? I guess Zangoose. I could give some attack EVs too. Sure. Since I came all the way over here, I'm gonna train these guys to level 35. I mean, I'll be looking at Sir Tomothy's here, level. Make sure I don't over level him again. I probably could and should also go cap out his speed EVs, maybe. Be nice to have a green number on it. Green number is good. Yo, what up, Pine Cake Pop? I can't speak words anymore. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello there.
First time here, says an icebreaker. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Mine's Flareon. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It kind of swaps sometimes, but for my whole life, I've always really loved Ralts and its evolutions, Larvitar and its evolutions, and Wooper. So like, I guess it depends kind of what mood I'm in. But for recently, it's been Ralts. And Glade, its evolution. But Larvitar, man, Larvitar has just always been there for me. I've always fucking loved Larvitar. I feel like gun to my head, I would probably say Larvitar's #1, just because I've just always loved that fucking Pokemon. And Pupitar and T-Tar as well. I love the whole line. But I always loved Ralts, and more recently when I started playing PokeMMO, I say more recently, within like the last 4 years, I've started to use Glade for the first time, and I fucking love that Pokemon. Holy shit. Glade with sharpness is so busted. And the shiny is so good too. When I was a kid, I never knew about shiny Pokemon, so finding out that Ralts has one of the best shinies in the game, that blue is so clean. But yeah, welcome in. For those that are new, I'm doing a wild Ironman, which is an Ironman, so that means no GTL, no trading. And I'm also doing wild, meaning that all of the Pokemon I'm using, I have caught myself. And also starters. I'm allowing starters, but all the Pokemon are wild catched. Bro, I can't speak anymore. I'm not allowed to use breeding at all. So no trade, no GTL, no breeding. Which is pretty fucking challenging, as I've learned. Getting a synchronized Mon took me 2 days and 3,000 encounters. Ooh, yes. Sod, we definitely want that over Slash, I think. Glade's a very good Pokemon, gotten me out of very tough situations. All very good picks. Hell yeah. I mean, I like Flareon as your pick too. I love Eevee and all of its evolutions, but Flareon's definitely an underrated pick in that line. Switcheroo, I don't think I want. Weirdly enough, that would be a huge move to get on a Pokemon, but I don't want it on this. Dig is also a great move, but I kind of already have it. Kind of already have that covered. I need to get Croc Earthquake. When do you learn Earthquake? Do you learn it via TM? Can you not learn Earthquake? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Level 42. Okay. We'll wait for that. We'll wait for that. What moves? I mean, Crunch is going to be good enough, and Dig works. It's just kind of annoying because it's a 2-hit move. What should we learn on ya? Yeah, Earthquake kind of is the next thing, really. Yeah, honestly, Mewtwo, my appreciation of almost all Pokemon have really shifted in the last few years. Just because PokeMMO makes you use Pokemon that you never would use before. And so, you know, I've used Pokemon and learned to love them from that. And then also I've gotten really into shiny hunting in the game. I've got, you know, over half a box of shinies. I've really gained an appreciation for certain Pokemon just because they have good shiny forms. Like Pokemon that I've vehemently hated my whole life and been like, oh, fuck this Pokemon, it's terrible, it's trash. Like, I've never used this thing. Like, not even catch it for Dex sort of thing when I'm playing through storylines. And then I see its shiny form for the first time. I'm like, holy shit, actually, that's the best Pokemon in the world. I want one. Recently, though, Flareon's been an absolute beast with Sword Stance, Flame Charge, Shadow Ball, or Superpower. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Flame Charge, Sword Stance sounds nutty. Do you... I'm guessing you Sword Stance, then Flame Charge, and then you're just ready to go. Yeah, with Shell Bell or Leftovers. That sounds pretty nutty, honestly. I do love me some Flame Charge. Also, thank you for the follow, Shiny Slideshow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello there.
What PvP rank is Flareon in? Is it underused? Or NU? I don't think it would be OU. Got 2 levels to work with here. Like 1 after this. It's untiered. Okay, gotcha. Going to all of them, yeah. I feel like, did my Shine only run Flareon carried along with Altaria? Hell yeah. I love doing a shiny only run. That's super sick. I created a shiny team for Johto's release and played through it with all shinies, and that was so much fun. It was really, really cool to be able to play a region for the first time with all shiny Pokemon that I like poured hundreds of hours into. That was a magical experience, I would say. I would love to do that again. Just whenever I catch shinies and I am gonna breed them down, I do usually try to just immediately do an alt run, so that way I can use the shiny from start to finish in an alt. I think that's really fun. Yeah, it takes a long time in PokeMMO for sure. Shadow Run, so sad he's not used, as it can be an absolute unit if used correctly. I mean, you can just use him, right? You can still keep up with him in PvP. But yeah, it doesn't seem like he gets love. Allow trading, because I kept doing the same thing over and over again. Almost lost my sanity. That's fair. That is totally fair. I've been kind of losing my mind with my latest challenge. Oh, hidden ability Guts? Nice, yeah. Yeah, Facade Guts is just always so fucking nutty. What am I looking for? EVs, there we go. I'm glad I came over here when I did, because Zangoose is getting a lot of EVs that it would not have gotten otherwise. Oh, and Bingus is max attack EVs, so I'm gonna do this Horde, and then I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to the EV spot, or the other EV spot, the speed EV spot. Leech Life. Who is this for? Bingus? Yes. Let's get rid of Haze. Dude, Bingus is so much stronger now. Holy. Holy. Oh, shit, I probably should have healed. That probably would have helped. Did I not press the button? What the hell was going on there? It's so close. I should just go finish off the attack. Who else needs attack EVs? Shroomish, probably. My final team was perfect. Everything I wanted. Scolipede, Flareon, Altaria, Absol, Ampharos, and Pyroar. Holy shit, what a stacked fucking group of shinies. How long did that take you to do? That's crazy. A lot of really good shinies there. Yeah, I've never used Pyroar, but I don't really play any mainline games. It's gonna be a while since I've been training. Pyro was actually my first. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, if I was to do a mainline game again, I would absolutely only do shiny. Only. Fuck, I need to stop this. Dude, leveling up Shroomish to level 40 is such a pain. It is such a grind, man. Yeah, Shroomish is 4 levels lower than this Zangoose, but needs more XP. For those that don't know, Shroomish / Breloom is the greediest Pokemon when it comes to XP. It needs the most in the game, I think. There might be other Pokemon that are tied with it. Like 2.6 mil, I think, to get it to the max. Something like that. It's crazy. The one Pokemon that it's worth to rare candy. Probably from like level 85 up, just rare candy. Alright, that's max level. That's max level. And max EV'd. I think we leave. I think that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Back to Unova. Man, this is not organized in the slightest. That there. That. There. Bingus definitely in this line. You definitely in this line. You definitely in this line. You there. I need you. I need you. I need you. Did not need the rocks for the gym, actually. Let me grab that and... You have cut. So getting the DLC team, not much change. Really interesting Pokemon caught. Okay. Let me put freaking Bingus up front. Oh, I've got a Poison Barb. Let's give that to Bingus. Let's give the Soft Sand to Krungus. You, Sir Tomothy. Honestly, you need a Silk Scarf, but I'll give you the Muscle Band. And then you need a Miracle Seed, which is not that. Do I not have one on me? They must be on other Mons. Big Root, sure. You've got HP of stealing moves. Alright, back all the way up. Chandelure, Skarmory, Lopunny, Sylveon, Vanillish, a couple others. Nice. They should have gotten Electros, though. My favorite's from Gen 9. What's your favorite generation? Based. Gen 5 is great. Electros is a good choice. Where the hell am I going? Just found them at random. Nice. I don't even know about the trading system, to be honest. Is this a fight? Or are you just gonna ask me to talk? Okay, you're just gonna ask me to talk. The Unova storyline is the coziest to rerun because a lot of it is just holding down the A button while people yap. For every dungeon that Kanto has that takes you 2 hours to do, Unova has, you know, 4 different sections where you have to hold down the A button for an hour. It's not bad. It's not bad. Doesn't take any energy to mash the A button, so... Yep. There's a very specific code in ZA that is used for shinies. Only get a couple that I wasn't able to use, like a Japanese Talonflame. Interesting. The hell is a code, though? Bro, that's so much yap. It's crazy. We go left from here. Can I even go to the right? I actually forget. I think you get stopped. Oh, there's fights, and then there's the thing. Yeah, I don't want to do those fights. We'll keep going. Bro, I just fought you 3 minutes ago. What the hell? This guy always wants to test his mettle, and he is never good enough. A quick attack on Bingus? That won't do. Code is basically a number you put in to connect to a trading line. If someone types in the same code, you can trade with them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've not interacted with any new Pokemon game in a while. In like 3 years, at least. Let's go Bingus, dude. Fucking him up. Yeah, strong as usual. Thank you for giving me money, but I don't know why you're letting me farm you. Every single time, man. Every single time I'm gonna win. Trading codes, trade evolutions, and much more. Okay, interesting, interesting. Did that just swap? What the hell? Kitty fucked off. More yap, more yap. Yeah, sadly the kitty left. That's Nyx. She's indecisive. I don't know. They come in here, they lay down, and they like fully fall asleep, and then 2 minutes later get up and just run out of the room for I don't know what reason. No hit today, Sag. Damn. Still going over odds. Hopefully shiny soon. You've got a streak to maintain, you know? You gotta get wet again. Dude, doing just not enough damage to kill is rough. Off to sleep. All right, have a good night. I'll probably be joining you in not too long. But have a good night. We'll see you around. Appreciate you joining, hanging out. It's 7 in the morning. Wow. Okay. I really need to stream earlier. Everyone that watches me stream, I feel like is just saying it's the middle of the night for me. Dog named Lily, white German Shepherd. Oh, wish I could pet your cats. I'm sorry that I can't allow that to happen. If only there was a way to pet cats through Twitch. Nah, that would be so hype. I will give them pets for you. Oh, you work night shift. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that's crazy. Mad respect to you for working night shifts. I feel like I'm also kind of a person that loves to be up in the middle of the night, so I could do it, but it's just a crazy amount of work to be at an opposite schedule from the rest of society. And Night Owl Gang, for sure. It's not even that late here, but... like 9:30, I'm like, yeah, I'm a Night Owl. Well, one of the coolest shots in PokeMMO. Pretty cool. Unova has some cool moments like this. I do love that the world just ends after a certain amount of pixels, but 9:36. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. West Coast, best coast. Just a cinematic of the bridge closing. The spot for a Pheno on that bridge. No Pheno there right now. Time for more yap. I love that the distance between the towns is almost non-existent, but the amount of yap that happens is crazy. I really do prefer the yap to the dungeons. It's a Pokemon that's legit a bridge. I did not know that. There's a bridge Pokemon now? What the hell? I couldn't have a medicine that would prevent night shifts. Yeah, rip. Okay, no one freak out, but I think the kitty is coming back. Okay, Clay's in the middle of something, so that means I need to go take care of whatever something that is. Is it cold storage? Yeah. Oh? Kitty's over here now. There's just a whole lot of yap happening in game. You're not missing anything. Kitty's more important. You can skip like everybody in here. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I got caught. Kitty! Kitty, we've got a kitty. Do the constants if I don't take them or something? That's crazy. Holy shit. The medication's weird like that. It's like you have to take this, but also if you fuck it up, you might die. Hopefully I don't disturb the kitty. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. Has become the streamer. Right? You want to stream? That's fine. I'll be the cat. Stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't have what it takes. Hi. Precious. You're so soft. Oh my god. Bro, I just barely caught that evolution in time. That would have sucked. You didn't see it because I'm not showing it. I'm just playing kitty right now, but I accidentally just almost evolved my Breloom. Hi, cat. The Void has become the streamer. It is kind of funny how on stream the cats basically just look like complete voids. Kitty. This kitty doesn't mind being picked up more, or as much as the other one. Can you purr into the microphone so they can hear you? Oh, don't claw it. Don't claw it, maybe. Dude, you're so freaking soft. I would do anything to have a coat as nice and luscious as yours. This is what stream is now. When the cats want attention, I give them. Okay, maybe don't stick your tail in my face. Bye! Bye, cat. Okay, let's play games. Vega, what are you doing? Now he's running between my legs. Nyx and Vega are here. Hello. Hello, cuties. Okay, let me get back to the freaking game. Happy kitty, yeah, they're happy. I am very happy. Like it's a big undertaking getting a pet, and I was kind of stressed about getting a cat, just because of that. And I moved in with my brother towards the end of last year, and we both wanted cats. And so we were just like, at one point my brother was like, let's go check the shelter. And so we went down to the local shelter, found that they had just got these two kitties, rescued off the streets, you know, had some battle wounds from a little bit of a rough life, and needed a home. And we were just like, fuck, we can't leave here without these cats. And they were so scared and so skittish when we first got them of everything. They've warmed up so much, which has been just super cool to see. Good night. Have a good night, Sheetstorm. Thanks for chilling with us. Take it easy. I'm not like running over any cat by scooting forward. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Oh, this is the rough part. Don't I have to fight like all of these motherfuckers? I have to fight like half of them. Yeah. Similar situation with Lily. Yeah. It's just how they happen, you know? Bro, nice intimidate, nerd. Bingus doesn't get intimidated. Bingus the Mighty does not care who you are. He will destroy you. Honestly, might be time for me to call stream after this. It's almost 10 here, which is kind of my bedtime right around now. Technically, I could stay up later, but I don't want to fuck it up. Find her in the back of a shelter. Old weird lost her home in a fire. That's crazy. I had gotten 3rd-degree burns from accident after getting her. That's crazy. Yo, shout out to fucking Lily. That's hype. I'll drink to that. Pets are dope, man. They heal you. I definitely was not in a good place when I got cats, and they have helped me tremendously. Just, you know, having to take care of something else makes you sort of take care of yourself better. Oh, I really want to do a run of Pokemon Coliseum now and name the 2 starters, Nyx and Vega, and go through that with Espeon and Umbreon. That sounds like so much fun. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to end stream and do that if I can. That sounds like so much fun. Obviously, I'd love to play Pokemon Coliseum on stream, but like, when I did that previously, I was shiny hunting. I'd probably go back to that. Alright, finally we've gotten through this slog. Such a trooper. The surgeries, oh my god, yeah. I can't imagine being a pet and going through that shit. Not knowing what's going on. Hey, I don't know why we're letting those guys leave. We should maybe arrest them. That's fine. I'll stop them later. Okay, never met ice is cool to get. That's my first one of those. I would love to catch a cloister. I need to double check if there's a good cloister spot in Unova. I am sort of waiting for an alpha spawn of cloister, but I also don't remember where they spawn 100%. Let me grab this item while I'm here. Dude, the people outside are still screaming, and it's almost 10 at 9. Ooh, a protein, you say? I'm tempted to use that. I'm gonna try to do this gym without using Krokorok. I said I was gonna end stream after this little bit. I think I'm gonna try to finish the gym first because I think I can do that right now. And that'll be nice and quick. But I'm gonna try to beat this gym without using Krokorok if I can. That way I can just go EV it. There's more storyline. We have to hold F for more. Blah, 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 blah. Don't keep me waiting. Yeah, sure. I love that he walks to almost the edge of the viewpoint in PokeMMO and then disappears. Okay, let me just drop Amon. Call me crazy. I'm gonna drop Krokorok. If I'm trying to not use it for this gym to then EV it in the next one, I'm just gonna drop it and see if I can do it without. Bingus should be able to carry us. Bingus and Sertomothy should be able to carry us through this. Oh my god, this gym. Bro, since they added the teleport, it's been such a long time since I've gone through this gym. Forgot about the elevators, man. This is actually a fun gym layout. I really do like it. It's a fun little like puzzle to go through. Do we crunch here? Poison flying, neither one stab. Crunch, lower defense. Yeah, we crunch. Doesn't matter. Everything else, always be grateful for that. Yeah, W Lily. I missed that message from earlier. W Lily. I have no idea if this is true, but I was told she ran out of the house and led the firefighters and ambulance back to us again, told by my parents. I believe it. I have heard many a tale of dogs doing that. I am not the biggest dog person, mostly just because their energy doesn't vibe with me, and I've had a lot of bad dog experiences myself. But dogs are absolutely the GOAT for just giving absolutely everything to humans that we maybe don't even deserve. Yo, what's up, Auk? Hello, hello. Late night for you, right? Isn't it like 1 there? Well, hello. What's up, what's up? I miss my dog that we had in the house growing up, Buddy. He's a border collie. He was so smart. I mean, all border collies are smart. Most dogs are pretty smart too. There's definitely some dumb dogs out there, but border collies are so fucking smart. He was smarter than us when we were kids, I swear. Very, very good doggo. I don't actually know which one of these I should go on. Let me try this one. I think this is the one. Usually winding down by now. Okay, okay. Well, I'm winding down here. It's only 10 here, but I'm a little sleepy. I had an early morning the last few days just because the sun's been waking me up with a furious passion. I live in Seattle, for those that don't know, and normally here it's very, cloudy, overcast, but around this time of year it gets very sunny, and the sun rises and shines in my window immediately. First thing, as soon as dawn happens, the sun is shining through my window. I actually have a really bad layout in my room. I wanted... So there's a couple of reasons for this layout, but it's terrible for me getting sleep. So I wanted my computer and desk to be here because my door is over there, and I like being able to like run my cable through, you know, the door to the closest internet access possible. So I kind of have to have it here. But then that doesn't leave any good spot for my bed aside from kind of there. And the window is right there, and it just shines straight in. It just shines straight in. Like, my head is illuminated by a beam of light. It's perfectly aimed at my face. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, I need to find a different way to organize my room, but I don't think there's any way I can move my desk anywhere else. Because if I move my desk like into that back corner over there, the cable management's gonna be fucking terrible. I'm gonna have to like step over a cable every time I go in and out of my room. Okay, sweet. This is the one that goes all the way down. But it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Alright, I found the elevator that goes all the way down. I should probably heal, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna run it. Bay Area, we get a lot of rain this time of year. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely the rain time of year, but in recent years it's been so dry that we don't really get the rain that we used to. I was also told she ran after the ambulance. Definitely not the best dog owner. I hope I'm able to get a real good life. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. Living room is like that. Sun on my eyes for hours in the morning and the evening on my desk. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Ideally, I would have my desk facing the window so that way the light would hit me and I would just have a good light for like streaming and things like that immediately. Maybe that's what I would do, and then put my bed right here. Okay, wait, actually that might work. Because then I could run the cable under my bed and it wouldn't be that bad. I think I actually just figured out my new setup, chat. I think I'm going to rearrange my room tomorrow. I think I'm going to rearrange my room. I hadn't thought about that. The bed specifically here and that there. I also have VR to think about because I have VR in my room. And they can only go in that... Sorry. That corner and that corner. I don't know how to point to it on stream. Need an eye mask is all. I've thought about it. I kind of have some makeshift eye masks that I've been using. And also I like put up a pillow to block most of it, and I'm able to fall back asleep, but I definitely need just a proper eye mask that I could use. I think genuinely I'm gonna rearrange my room tomorrow. Because I've been in the spring cleaning spirit. I've been doing a lot of that shit already. And it'll like get my daily exercise in without, you know, having to exercise. Rearranging my room will take a shitload of work. But oh, that's why I didn't do this before. Okay, wait, I actually did think about something just now. Underneath the window is where the heater is. So that's why I didn't put my PC there before, because it was winter. Duh. Okay, that's why I haven't done this before. Good job thinking. It's getting to the point where I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm a couple drinks in and I can't think straight anymore. I don't have any moves that can hit you. That's bad for me. Let's try Night Slash for the crit. Oh my god, you're gonna destroy me. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to use Krokorok for this, but I'm not too mad about that. Let me swap to Cannabis. Hopefully you bulldoze again. Grateful the sun doesn't reach my room that much. I'm on the side of the building fence, building blocks most fit. Gonna invest in blackout curtains. I need to, man. Blackout curtains would be so sick. I was literally looking at curtains that I was gonna buy the day before, and also the morning of me getting fired from my last job, or getting laid off. I shouldn't say fired, because I didn't get fired. I was a great employee, and they loved me. A new company just came in and bought out my business, and then laid off a bunch of us. Cold as fuck in my room. Yeah, dude. That can definitely be the case if you don't get sun. I would rather have it be cold as fuck, personally, but that's just me. I don't do well with hot. If I'm cold, I can bundle up, I can get rid of it, you know, I can deal with it. I can exercise, I can move around, I can take a hot shower, I can put on more layers, I can snuggle up in the blankets, I can get a cat, you know. If I'm too hot, like, the only option if I'm too warm is take a cold shower. And that only works for about as long as you're in the cold shower, and the minute you get out, like, you're gonna get too warm again. Oh, fuck, I got flinched. That sucks. I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna heal. Call me crazy, I'm gonna heal. Actually, I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna win this regardless. I was like, I don't need to... I survived at 1 HP! Let's go! His dad mom was worried I didn't get enough sun. Interesting. Yeah, blackout curtains sound so good. I mean, as long as you gotta open them when you get up in the morning for sure, but just for sleeping, it's so nice to not get blasted by the sun in the morning. Damn, I should have gotten Bingus. This being steel type is really ruining my day. Okay, the leech seed taking out's cool. Keep night slashing. Working. Oh, I lived. That's crazy. I might actually be able to do this. Weirdly enough. She expires my day. Since the temperature is fucked up thanks to my nerves and sweat glands. The fuck? That's crazy. That does not sound fun to live with. Holy shit. Alright, let's go Bingus. Huge leech life. And the last one's a Golett. I can leech life that too. Oh wait, I can't leech life that. Why did I think it was super effective? I'm stupid. Crunch is super effective though. I can crunch it. They were burned off. Don't play with fire, kids. I guess so. Yeah, definitely don't. Alright, sweet. We beat it. Easy. Piece of cake. We got the dildo badge. Sweet. And the TP unlocked immediately to get us back out of here. Love to see that. Have nerve issues too. Keep my place super hot because of it. Damn. Yeah, I definitely run hot. I want things colder than normal, but I don't think it's because of any damage. It's just because I'm a little out of shape and Irish. I could have just said Irish, I guess. That's really what's doing most of it. The sun destroys me. I turn into a bad person when I'm in direct sunlight. Okay. So I could go back to Hoenn and finish Eevee training this, which is stupid, but I think I should. Because now I have fly, which is huge. So I can get back in time. I think I'm going to go finish EV training this. But also, I can do that off stream, because it's 5 hours of stream soon. We could call it there. Oh wait, this is not the right spot. We need to go to the tech spot. So, would not wish burns my worst enemy. Yeah, God, I can imagine. Holy, my this is not even sort of comparable, but my roommate one time got like really bad burns by spilling boiling hot water all over himself, and it was horrifying. The few months that I had to live with him when he was going through that, like that wasn't even like lifetime burns bad, and it was still so horrifying. Okay, I think, is Bingus fully attacked? Are you fully attack trained? No. Okay, so they'll probably do the Shroomish. Yeah, you're fully trained. Shroomish already has one, and Krungus. Yeah, fire damage is horrifying. I mean, that's probably the way... This is getting dark. That's probably the way I would least want to go. Kind of obviously, not gonna lie. Be horrifying. I almost want to catch this Absol just to see if it has a life orb. The chances are so low. I'm not going to. Alright, let's finish attack EV training this Krokorok. This is basically all I'm going to be doing for the foreseeable future is this, and then go back to Unova. So I'm probably gonna call stream there. I'm gonna send you guys on over to a gamer that probably has a lot more energy than me, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna rate. If you're on YouTube, feel free to open up Twitch and pull up this person's channel, or just fuck off. Have a good night. I don't know. I don't care. Let me spell this right. But yeah, I'm gonna call stream there. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little loosey goosey at this point. So have a good night, everybody. Oh shit! I need to cancel that. All right, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna hopefully be live tomorrow if I work up the energy for it. Maybe I take tomorrow off. We'll see how it goes, but hell, fucking off. Aye. Have a good night, guys. Give my love to the person we're rating, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace.